Okay, now we're live. Or at least we should be. Are we live? Because we should be. Let's give it the old refresheroo, because I don't see it right now. Thank you very much, Twitch. Am I actually live? I am actually live. Wow, would you look at that. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 and hello. Everybody. It's me, the guy that you all came here to see and witness play the funny video game. Back at it again, playing the funny video game. It's called Danganronpa. Maybe you've heard of it. It's actually called Trigger Happy Havoc Danganronpa, if this title screen is anything to go off of. Hello to all of the wonderful folks in the chat who were here on time before I even clicked on start stream. You know, I try to start at around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And a lot of people have finally caught on to that and have just been sticking around. It's awesome. Hello to all of you. Do you feel better? Well, I've given my voice a chance to rest a little bit more, so it's less hoarse now than it was before. Yeah, I would say so. Ready for more screaming? Ready for more funny screaming? I mean, that's why I had to take just a little bit of time off. Also, you know, I've been streaming a lot recently. I've just been streaming a shit ton, so it's okay to take that one little break. That's fine. But from here on out, it's time to freaking game. Let me just make a little bit of a tweet right now. There's the tweet that I have just made right now. It is done. And now I'll make a little Discord post too. Alright, in my public Discord community server. There it is. There it is. Alright. Alright, everybody. Hello, guys. How is it freaking going? And shout out to the VOD heads, of course, who are watching this. And probably skipping past this to get to the actual part of the game. It would make sense, at least. I don't know why you'd be watching the intro where nothing is happening right now. Woo! Indeed, hacker. Hello, hello. Oh, boy. I'm so excited. All of my questions, every last one of them, is about to be answered. And I am so excited for that to happen, because boy howdy do I have a lot of questions. Just like a lot of questions. Like too many questions, man. Oh, but that's okay. It's all fine, because if I just keep pressing A, everything is going to be answered just fine. That's all I gotta do. Just keep pressing A. You just gotta keep pressing A. However, I just slammed on my keyboard a little bit there, like I went monkey mode, which I didn't mean to do. It's time to drink a little bit before we press the A button and actually launch the game. Well, press down and then press the A button, because at this point, I'm not really feeling like starting a new game, which is what would happen if I press the A button, which is what I said, which actually isn't true, because there's no A button on my controller. It's just an X button, because it's a PS4 controller. Anyway, JFeather430, thank you very much for the Prime. JFeather430, Prime. Primity Prime Primers. Love the primers, thank you. It's despair time. That is what I feel every time I click on Play Danganronpa, that is for sure. Cynthia with 100 biddies. I finally caught up on the VODs after a week. So hyped for live. Well, welcome to the live show. Things get a little crazy during the live shows. Trust me, they're way different from the VODs. It's a whole different experience. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying that so you'll show up to more of the live stuff. But if you ever get behind, and you want to get caught up, it does not hurt my feelings if you don't tune in. I'm being serious when I say that. Just like watch the VODs, experience the content however you want to experience it, or just say screw it and watch it live. That's always an option. I'ma take this drink now, the first of many. Scuzz, I'm so glad you're here, my friend. Hello, hello. Remind me how many drinks I needed to take. Wasn't it at like 41? 42? Somewhere in like the 40s. Low 40s. But in the 40s all the same. I remember that much. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Here's one. Okay. Let's just power through these. We've got a lot of investigating to do. It was either 41 or 39. We'll call it an even 40 now. We'll assume that it was 41, now it's 40. So here's the 39. Let's get this tab down, please and thank you. This is exactly what happened near the end of Persona 3 also. The tab was just getting out of control. And here we are at the end of Danganronpa, and the tab is kind of getting out of control yet again. It's kind of scary stuff, but that's fine. And yeah, 11 weeds. Yes, yes, I know. Don't worry, don't worry. There are plenty of dandelions that have been growing all over the place, so it won't be hard to find them. So I have no excuse under the sun. There's a lot of weeds. Thanks, spring. You could not have come at a worse time. If it was still winter, I would have the perfect excuse, but now here I am. I have no excuse. I just have to... What are these streams? What is my life? Why did I choose to live this way? Is something I ask myself all the time. I don't know. To 38 shots left. Here we go. Con Cena, thank you very much for the tier 1, Con Cena. And hello, Hype Train. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes if you complete this Hype Train. Wow, Cleffy is gifting a tier 1 sub. Wow, Cleffy, thank you, thank you. Are you gonna play Danganronpa 2 after this or play something else? I don't know. I don't know. I might need a little bit of a break, but I definitely at some point will play 2 and 3. At some point. Whether or not I'm going to play them immediately after this one, I don't know. I might want a little bit of a breather. There's a lot going on. I've been playing this for like 60 hours. Now, mind you, I am playing the games very inefficiently, sitting on one screen and just screaming at it constantly as if that's going to do anything, as opposed to me just reading the dialogue and then pressing A. So yeah, definitely will be played. Hope you will play the other games in the future at least. I definitely will at some point, but back-to-back Danganronpas. Oh man. Has anyone ever done that before and lived to tell the story? I'd like to shake that person's hand, because boy howdy is that an accomplishment. Failure's gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, Failure, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god. What level Hype Train is that now? Oh, that's subtract 1. God bless you. We're at 37. Let's make it 36. Thank you very much, Failure. You're a great person. Arigato, Elusiver with 100 biddies. Can we assume Monster Hunter Rise is out of the cards? Yeah, unfortunately, people... Well, actually, not really unfortunately at this point. Nobody watches Monster Hunter content, from my audience at least. And also, I've reached the end game of that game, where there is really nothing to do, so I think I'm kind of done for now with Monster Hunter Rise. And I'll play the new content as it comes out, but I put about, like 45-ish hours into that game. It's a good game. I liked it. Maybe I'll play World at some point, but I'm not even sure if I'd stream that either. Irrelevant, though. To 36 drinks. Alright. Okay. Level 3 Hype Train, huh? Level 3 Hype Train. That's just great. Let's take it down to 35 also. Let's just get a little bit more, and then I'll finally press A. I know I've just been sitting here for like 10 minutes, just rambling, as I always do, really. Like, that should kind of be expected at this point. But what can you do? There we go. Absolutely play World and Iceborne way better than Rise. That's kind of what I've heard. I've heard that, like, for a lot of Monster Hunter fans, Rise is kind of a letdown. But the thing about Rise is that it's basically an early access game, which is pretty disappointing, yeah. But, I mean, spoilers for the campaign of Monster Hunter Rise. It ends on a cliffhanger. Like, the story literally is not even done. So I'm sure that in a year from now, when the game releases on other platforms like PC and stuff, like the actual full intended experience will be realized, and, you know, it'll be much better. Is Rise on the PC? It will be in about a year. They are apparently adding stuff later this month. Well, yeah, and again, like an early access game, I expect they'll just continue to roll out new content up until, like when they release it to other systems, and that'll be like a really big content, and then they're gonna start working on like actual, you know, like that's the golden state right there. Basically, I view it as an unfinished game. I think that is the correct way to view it. I played plenty of early access games, and Rise does certainly feel like an early access. Also, there's just a lot of features that should be in the game and art. Like transmog, hello? All of the armor sets look so cool, and I can't transmog any of them. That's a crime. That is an absolute crime and not fair. And it takes no effort! You already made the assets, just let me wear them! For crying out loud! Or maybe make the mixed sets not the best sets in the game by far, so I can actually have like a cohesive set. But I don't want to be a full set Andy is the problem either, so like, I don't... We're getting way off topic now. We're getting way off topic. You're gonna switch to World? I will probably play World sometime in the nearish future. We're at 35 drink, okay? Here we go. It's done. It's done, and let's load up! We have a ton of things to explore. We just got out of the trash pit. If you will remember, last time, Monokuma threw us under the bus, and we fell 15,000 feet downward into a concrete trash pit, which was somehow better than getting crushed to death, but like we survived the fall. How did we do that? I don't know. Makoto has very soft bones. So, like a bouncy ball, we were able to just bounce off with no problem. Okay, I don't know. We gotta go to the gym. Kyoko said go to the gym. Oh, God. Yeah, hey, bitch, I lived. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly what I thought, or how I thought he'd react. But also what I thought. Are we really gonna be okay? Probably not. He's gotta be pissed off. You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? Did you see what happened to Junko? Do you really want to piss him off?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time, I won't leave anything to chit. You should have turned me into butter, dude. If you want me to not come back, you simply should have turned me into butter. Kyoko!
Right.
Do whatever you feel like you have to do. What?
However...
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
No.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
What? I lose?
Hey!
You, explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
However...
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development, yeah, I totally protected her. I did. I always did. Why would I not protect her? I did.
Indeed.
You reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. You see, I would never be manipulated. Unmanipulatable. By the way, Kyoko, is there anything I can do for you? Like, if you know, can I shine your shoes? Can I get you a drink? Anything you want, I'll do it. I'm not manipulatable, though.
However...
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego! That's right! You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth! Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did!
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Kyoko, have you not realized at this point that Monokuma does not care about his own rules and makes them up as he goes? The rules are whatever he says at that moment. He doesn't care. And what's he gonna do? Punish himself? Doubtful. And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the black end is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Wow.
Yeah, like how you can prove that I did it, you asshole? Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine to make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
We gotta reinvestigate that body. We gotta go back to the plant room, and we gotta scour for clues one more time, and we will find something this time for sure. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because...
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However...
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Well, as if they're not displeased right now. It's a bunch of kids killing each other. How are they... What is even... Am I being... Is it even being broadcasted anywhere? Why is this okay? I'm telling you, man, we're in some weird pocket dimension or VR or it's all a bad dream. This is not real. None of this is real. I could stab Kyoko to death right now. None of this is happening. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. It's us. We are the audience. Hi. I suppose that is actually true. Wait, no, this is exactly correct. Yeah, you're all... Huh. Okay, that's pretty good. I never expected the game to predict me like that. This is you, and I'm Makoto. And if they were to kill me right now, all of you would revolt. You would be so angry. You would tweet at the developers and say, boo. But that's not gonna happen because Makoto ain't gonna die, and that means I ain't gonna die because I'm Makoto. Now, just imagine, hypothetically, what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. That, Do I drink for a line that cheesy? Is this perhaps the cheesiest thing that could possibly be said in this entire game? Yeah, the absolute cheese. Dripping in cheese, extra cheese, 3 cheese blend cheesy. Despair can never kill hope. Yes. I mean, that is literally the point of the game, no? But even still, to just come out and say it in that one little concise sentence, mwah, beautiful. Love to see it. Grrr, you kind of are right. Of course you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. And also, it's bold of her to assume that anyone would care anyway, because like who's to say the school's guarded by a vault and a bunch of guns and metal plates on all the windows. Like, who's to say that they haven't tried to come, like, rescue us or something if this is actually real? Which I still think is a big stretch, but, I mean, it's just, like, why... And again, why do we believe him at all? Screw him. He's obviously a liar. He's lied about many things. And also, the people watching this should know that I didn't do it in the first place, so why would they not be pissed off right now? If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial, I demand a retrial! Only this time you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
This is it.
One final battle between hope and despair.
That is also quite... That might even be cheesier than what she said before, but yeah.
Hey,
We already had one drink for the cheese, that's enough. The whole thing's cheesy, and I feel like it's gonna get even cheesier. Stop the count. Literally stop the count, Monokuma. Absolutely stop the count. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? That is a really, really good question. They'll probably just execute me without another word. They could just kill us all without having to... Like, he's some weird demon person. He can do whatever he wants. He can summon lead pipes to come pierce our torsos whenever he so chooses, and we least expect. Like, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Or blow up, just hug us and explode. They probably have like a million of these things lying around somewhere anyway. Maybe in the bio lab that we couldn't access. Maybe they're building Monokuma bots in there. Who knows? Interesting.
Barret!
Oh my god, you did not, Monokuma. You did not just say very interesting indeed. We left this behind. This is behind us. I'm getting flashbacks. This is not, how could you? How could you? Monokuma, why? Why would you say such a thing to me? You know what I've been through, Monokuma. How dare you? You have the audacity to say that to me? To me, of all people? Unacceptable. I don't like it. And he hasn't even made many bear puns in the past either. I think he might have made like one or two. But, damn, he really hit me with the berry. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Berry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes? No! 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 Okay. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, this is not good. That's 2 on the board for now. Let's just keep it going.
in other words...
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Okay. Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? He said prepared. He did say prepared. Oh my god. Prepared. No!
I can barely contain myself!
Stop it! Let's have one final grisly showdown! Oh my... he agreed. Thank God. Then we still have a shot at this, or like 6 of them.
Barret!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting in.
Guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that...
I can barely contain myself!
Then that'll be enough to qualify. That'll be enough to qualify. Damn, he's digging deep for these ones, dude. As a victory to you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to say. Okay. Okay, well then, let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll face execution, correct? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair... He didn't say despair there, and I'm very fortunate for that, thank you. Will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all has turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just wanted to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so and that's one for suspicious as well. Come on, Monokuma. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school's regulations, and having a trial for Makuro is no exception to that. Huh? Makuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Makuro... It's a very polarizing approach. Does that count as like polar bear? Polarizing? I mean, that's... I'm gonna count it. Because... You know, that just says polarize it. Like, that's not even a pun. It's not a pun. You know what? I don't count it. I don't count that one. Unless it very obviously is a bear pun, we're not counting that. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's it. Oh, well, okay, if he says that it is a pun, but is it really? He literally said it was a pun. But like, is it though? Is that really a... Fine, fuck it, fine. At this point, who cares? Enough puns. Enough puns, the bear says. Enough puns. It barely counts? Shut up. Stop, don't rub salt in the wounds, please. We're done with the puns. No more puns. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Well, I have no reason to not believe him. Final tab is 54 alcohol. Okay, dude. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, 54. We were at 35. Oh, 55. That's great. You can remove all of the waters. I did all of the waters already. I don't know. Fuck it. 55, 54. What's the difference? Why did you go quiet when we asked you if this thing that you said is true? Can you not do that, please? Stop it!
Now I'm really angry!
Okay, dude. I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost. He's literally cheating. He's a fucking cheater. As if that wasn't obvious enough already, but still. Why so mad? Why you have to be mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey.
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, all right. If you say so. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. So I need to get started getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Okay.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay. If you say so, madam. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Okay. I hope you're happy, Kyoko. You're the one that dragged me into that conversation. I could hardly believe it, but he made so many goddamn bear puns. Somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still have my life, and we still had a chance. Hope? May I say? Maybe. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. She is just so awesome and cool, and not playing us like a damn fiddle right now. Touch. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, that's true. True. But I still am glad everything worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? Think of the views, bro. Kyoko knows that Monokuma is thinking about the content. Monokuma is all about the content.
so...
They had no choice but to accept, huh?
Because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. Tell me about that. So, what does that mean?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, yeah? Yeah, that is true. They definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, is it? How is anything at this point hard to believe? If he says it, then probably. I don't know. Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. Does it? Really? Are we sure? Why? I don't think so.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. Well, yeah, you know what else is extremely difficult to pull off? Everything else that he's been doing up until this point. So again, should it be that unbelievable? I don't think so.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. I mean, shit, where are they getting the food? They have a bunch of frozen donuts on standby. They get fresh produce every day, fresh meat, fully restocking everything in the store shelf in the cafeteria. That's way more impressive to me than anything else. The ability to summon lead pipes to come and stab people out of the fucking ether? That's pretty impressive. How do they do that? Is that more impressive than turning on the airwaves? I don't know about that one.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. The views. Think of the views. He literally turned a man into butter. Is that more difficult or less difficult than hijacking some stupid airwaves? You tell me. A reason.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the
it
world?
would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. Well, except Junko, again! And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. And also, yeah, what if I just punch the bear and then blow up? Like, that's not... You know, if he really wanted us to kill each other that bad, he probably shouldn't have planted himself with bombs. And also, he's got to be pretty pissed off about Sakura. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why? To instill despair into people?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove? A point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Oh, you're talking about hope! Hope versus despair? Okay, 1 second. I want to ask Cade something, so I'm going to put y'all in emote only. Hello, Adriana, what's up?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink in despair, what is your theory? I have no clue. I don't know. My theory is that this is some sort of weird simulation or dream or pocket dimension. And who do you think the mastermind is? I have some dude we haven't met yet, probably. What is Monokuma? He's some weird robot, like... Oh, I don't know. And the thing that worries me the most is that I'm 99% sure I'm not going to understand what's going on until the final class trial anyway. So I think anything that I say is totally going to be wrong regardless. I don't know why we're here. I don't know how any of this is physically possible. Again, we were just talking about it. Like, the storerooms get restocked, like, every day. Fresh frozen donuts. How the hell does Monokuma himself roll those up and put those in the freezer? Like, how does he get the produce? Where does all of that come from? How did he summon lead pipes from the ether to stab Junko? I'm still really hung up on that. I don't get that. Why were there lead pipes that stabbed her through the abdomen? Why and how? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have any other sort of theories at all. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's silly.
It's true.
You're right, that is a little bit silly, completely silly, in fact. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... Oh, also, other theory, I think that we have been memory wiped after, like, a year of attention. So, like, we arrive at the school, and then, like, a year went by or something like that, so we all, like, and we were, like, all in the same class or something, and that explains the photos of, like, all of the people that we've met so far, and then we got memory wiped of that, and then somehow transported to this pocket dimension place or something, but with those memories cut out, so we don't know each other, but we actually all do know each other. That's my theory for the photos. Or maybe it's just Photoshop, it's hard to say. That same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has... Or is that true? Was it Photoshop, or was it actually we all knew each other? Or was it... I don't know. Just press A. Just press A, idiot. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. As if it's not that already.
At the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have to seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. Knock knock! Hello? Yeah, it's me, Junko. What happened to Junko? Remind me? I'm not over it. I'm never gonna be over it. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves. The mastermind, the person presumably controlling Monokuma, what happened there? I don't get it. I don't get it. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Oh, speaking of which, Junko broke the... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, she broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Well, hang on! Mondo also broke the rules. He assaulted Monokuma, and what happened to him? He didn't get lead piped, the thing just blew up. So why is it different for Mondo than Junko? It's the same crime, but it doesn't get the same punishment. Break silly rules for silly games? It doesn't make sense. Monokuma said it was a warning? Well, then, you know, everyone should get one. Or, I mean, I guess he did that first, and then she assaulted Monokuma. So it was established that, like, don't do that, and that was the one warning, and then she did it afterwards, which means... I guess she deserved it. I guess so. Okay. I guess I mixed those things up. Yeah, so Mondo punched the stupid bear, and then she did this dumb shit, and then she died for it because Mondo established don't do that or else you will perish. But then why wasn't Sakura getting piped? And why wasn't she getting lead piped through the torso by a million sharpened lead pipes? I'm sorry. Shut up. So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead of who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But how is that not established that he totally did? Because I didn't do it, and she didn't either, based on what we know. So, like, plan already failed, right? But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Sure. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. Haha, it's almost like you're the mastermind or something. Haha, or know exactly how they think, lol. Haha.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right this time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. Okay. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident out there the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. I am pretty pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time, or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You've got a point there. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win!
hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. What, the mastermind? We already knew that. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. And surely nobody is going to stab somebody else in the back in the process of that. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? I suppose. Well, here we go then. Let's go to the old map. And let's go to the old dorms. Hello, the old dorms. Are you... Well, yeah, these dorms, right? It has to be. Hello? That's the wrong way. I was already facing the right way, and then I just turned away from the right way. That's my bad. Where are my friends? Friend? No, you're dead. That's me. Dead. Hello? Knock, knock. Ding dong. Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Let's look somewhere else for now. Dead. Dead. A lot. Hello. Surely you're in your room or following Byakuya around. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
hey,
Not here. Well, we were told to come to the dorms, so surely I'm in the right place. Hello. You in here? Hina's room. Nope.
hey,
She ain't. She ain't. Aw, rest in peace, Sakura. So sad. Man, if she was here, life would have been so much easier. Hero, you in here, bud? Hello? Knock, knock.
hey,
Not here. We need to keep... But you said come to the dorms. Super sad. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Well, that's all of them, no? What am I missing? Usually they have big fat exclamation marks over their, over where they are, right? So where are they? Wait, but like, where are they? We literally just searched the entire place. Kyoko, where are you? Can I talk to you now that I've knocked on all of the doors and haven't found anybody? Where is she? Map? Well, oh, I guess she's just in our party. So hard that we can't... Are they in the cafeteria? It's nighttime. Should we just go to bed? Should we just get an early crack at this tomorrow? What if I go to my room, huh? Then what? I can't... No. Absolutely not. Well, that's odd. What if I go into here, then? Hello? Where are my friends? Are they... I'm confused. Wait, do I need to physically walk to the second floor? Because, like, I was trying to do that. I was trying to go to the Okay, let's go to the second floor then. All the way. The map will not let us go for some reason. Some odd reason. Touch.
Hey.
For now, let's head to the dorms where everyone else is. What? Huh? You're telling me they are at the dorms? Well, could you provide some of your all-knowing insight then, Kyoko? Because I don't see them. Did I check cafeteria? Hello? What's going here? Guys? I just assumed because it's nighttime. Maybe Hina's getting a donut or something. And suddenly we were greeted with... What? You again. Her scream. Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Okay, bye. Geez, WTH.
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! My friends!
Is that Makoto?
Hey, guys!
You guys!
Hey, guys!
There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Hey, thanks for voting me last time.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
But, like, didn't they all see? Were they not witnessing the execution and then they saw me fall into a giant pit? Although, I assume if you see someone fall into a giant pit, you think they're dead. Which is what they should do, because we did fall a very, very long way down onto, like, cement. So, how do we survive that? I don't know. Don't think about it. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived and voted for me. Thanks, guys. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. I'm just... Hey, guys.
What?
Wait, what's that smell? You smell like garbage.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet doggy. Get away! Shoot! Oh, yeah, this coming from you, Toko. Yeah, let's sniff you next and see how much other people like it. And in a flash, my tears dried up because they were all mean to me. Yeah, I might be smelly, but I'm smelly and alive. What about you?
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go...
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? What? Miss Cleo! What are you... I don't know what that... I mean, what? Okay, that was... Byakuya. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. It's miraculous, really. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? I do. It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. I can. And the name of that program is Danganronpa. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I learned to love computer programs? Yeah, sure, whatever. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again, and... No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. Well, boy, do I have the plot device for you. So there's not any new areas. That's great. Touch. Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten, physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. It's the smelly smell that smells smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy to be so stinky. Yikes. Anyway, talk to the character that progresses the plot now.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain, huh? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
Ooh, that's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about that last class trial. It was totally rigged. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously? Isn't that like double jeopardy or something?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you, except that one time where I didn't tell you so you would vote for me, but you know.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro, but isn't that kind of like cheating though?
That's right.
Yes, it is like cheating though. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rule. They sure did! They sure did! And the people on TV surely must have noticed that he broke his own rules, because the whole reason we're having a retrial is because if we don't have a retrial, that means the mastermind is breaking their own rules! Right? Huh? Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark. Please explain. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later, which is something she'll totally do because we all know she loves to give away lots of information. So knowing all this, now what?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Well, yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything.
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Ah!
I hate
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Characters say some dumb shit. Anyway, comma. At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words,
Interesting.
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty friggin' tall order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. Well, it's we already agreed that it was the mastermind, so I guess we're establishing it officially right now. No more fighting each other. Mastermind only. Focus the mastermind, okay? Can we all agree to that? The actual enemy? The true enemy? So if we work together and search as hard as we possibly can, mainly me, I'm sure I'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure, actually. What? I can't agree with the idea of working together. Ugh, what? Explain? You can't. Oh, what now? Are you doing a little trolling? Have you been doing a little trolling this whole time? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first, but then I decided to do a little trolling until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but I already drank for that pun, so that doesn't count. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Does that mean that there is no 35-year-old man pulling the strings? It's actually one of the students. So it has to be one of the students. But if it is one of the students, then which one of the students could it be? Because we're all that's left, and it ain't any of us. And Mukuro's dead, stabbed many a times. Or not, like, yeah, Mukuro was, she was stabbed once in the chest, and then she blew up. And then she got water thrown on her. We had a whole trial about it. So, what does that mean? What does that even mean?
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? I think Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But what?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have a disguise... Oh no, she was bashed over the head with the arrows. She didn't even get stabbed. What am I talking about? I'm sorry. How many drinks am I at right now? I have like a lot of drinks left. I'm sorry, guys. It's hard to keep up with all the evidence. I'm just trying. We're about to go like top to bottom searching the whole damn school, I bet. So I've just got to keep my wits about me. 56. Okay, 56 shots. Okay, dude. Okay, that's good. Let's just go ahead and do some of those right now. Here's for one. How did Makuro died? She was hit on back of the head. But that's what really killed her. We knew that because there was a whole thing about it. Sakura poisoned herself. Hifumi killed Mr. Eyebrows. And then Celeste killed him. Celeste was burned to death. I'm just trying to get it. Mondo was turned into butter after killing Chihiro. So, then who's... It ain't any of us! It ain't me! Is it you? Are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game? Then the mastermind is one of us! It's one of us! There were 15 of us when the But it can't be Makuro because she's dead. Makuro's 16, but that means it's us! It would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Do I need to say any more? Uncle Liam, thank you for the tier 1, Uncle Liam. Thank you. You're saying the mastermind is among us?
No way!
You can't be Wait, now hang on. We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse. Maybe we're being trolled. Maybe Monokuma does a little trolling.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. I was so scared she was going to say the line. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. How the fuck does that? No, there's no way. Then what is... But like, is Kyoko doing a little trolling? Is Kyoko doing a little trolling this whole time and she is super the master? This is like 10,000 IQ. There is so much IQ going into what Kyoko's doing this whole time. If she is the true ultimate despair or whatever, like, but if it is, or maybe he's just fucking with us, or maybe we're just being lied to. Who's to say we're not just being lied to? That's a good possibility, right? A very good possibility. Monokuma, not the most trustworthy individual, so anything he says, who even cares? Maybe he's a liar. Maybe other people have come in. Maybe other people have gone out. Maybe there were people in here the whole time, and when this killing game began, then us 16 walked into here, and some other people were already in here prior to that, which means technically what he is saying is not a lie, but I don't know. I should just press A and find out, shouldn't I? And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if the one Okay, if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting sus? Okay, I was actually holding this drink right now. I was about to drink it to lower the tab, but I'm gonna drink this to not lower the tab on account of the sus. Okay. All right. Chat. Please don't spoil any. I don't want you to have to be locked away in emote jail all day. Like, I don't. It's just. It's okay. Just we can unleash the chains. We'll be fine. No one's gonna spoil nothing. I'm sure. Everything will be fine. And yet they have to be. No, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Let's let them go for a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Did you ever see anyone acting sus anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret?
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. Well, in that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversations. Well, I mean, maybe it's just like an AI. I don't know. Ding dong, bing bong, go to bed right now.
This is a school announcement.
Hey, dude.
You've all probably figured this out by now.
Who
but
are you?
At this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
That's it, man. That's it.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Oh, but let's not go because that means I have to investigate literally everything, doesn't it? Okay. Well, we'll see.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay. See you then, bud. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms just after we got the unlock every room key.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But, I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely on only myself. On the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Goodbye. Well then, see you later, gamers. After making his final statement, Byakuya left yet again. Gah, master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko, as always, just follow what Byakuya did. And now she's gone. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same, right, brother? Haha. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
Yep, you bet your ass. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Great, I got the all-star team on my side.
You know?
In that case, I'm actually... Okay, that's great. That's great. Let's all work together, except not really. Let's all split up, gang. We'll find more clues that way. Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Ha 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 ha, bye. Laughing loudly, Hero left. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you? Okay, if everyone else is doing it, fine.
but,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Except not really. You are kind of useless and I'm lying to you to make you feel better, but yeah! Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. Well, she said it, not me.
okay.
So I figure, At least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, bye! Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall, and once again, it's just the two of us. Yep. Oh god, where do I even begin to look? I have no idea I don't know where to begin. Kyoko, tell me where. So you're gonna go off on your own too, yeah?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. I'm not ingesting a bunch of copium right now. This is a good idea.
So then,
Well, I'm gonna split. See ya.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the schools had been opened, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko left, leaving only I. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us, and he's just lying again. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Investigate. All right. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Makuro's Monokuma file, even though I looked at this thing a million times. So, due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before that. We know it's Mukuro, though. We know it's Mukuro. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body, which was not the killing blow. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe, which was the killing blow. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Wait, several days old? Wait, does that mean... I already forgot all of the last trial. That's why we're having a retrial. This is okay. If they're several days old, then how'd she get those? What did we say that those were actually what killed her, or did we say it was the blow to the back of the head? I don't remember. It wasn't. I know it wasn't the knife. I don't remember. Once we find out who killed Makuro, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before, that should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. All right, let's do it, baby! Place to check has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook, but first of all, you always check the kitchen. You always check the kitchen. The kitchen says, those knives, that knife is still not back. That knife still is gone. I wonder where that knife is now. Nice, however, that's pretty nice. Something in the produce. You always check the produce and you always check the knives. That's what you have to do. Bunch of veggies all piled up. All right, goodbye, veggies. Nice knowing you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, veggies. All right, let's do it. Let's get out of here! And go to... The map will tell us, actually. The first place we must investigate is, in fact... it's, nothing there. It's nothing there. Okay, it'll give me... There, the data center is where we must go right now. Data center. Hello. How's it going? Wait, can I go back down to the trial rooms right now then? Is that what that means?
Makoto.
If all the doors are unlocked? Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured If all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, yes?
But,
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, yeah? And that'd really suck. So you do it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Which totally isn't true because I know she has the utmost respect for me. Alright, let's investigate one more time. That's a camera. The camera looks like a camera. Got it. That's a map of the world. Yep. Yep, everything looks like it is where it should be. The mastermind has been watching us on these. Got it. Just going over everything we've already been over. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. Even though I'm living it, I might have watched the broadcast of the killing game myself. Society. And then there's this monitor, which we're on right now. It's not like the other monitors. It's a normal TV setup to receive the live broadcast. Apparently, this killing game is being broadcast live across the world. Thinking about it is making my mind start to creak again, so it'd probably be best if I just didn't think about it. Let's just... I do not see it. This is not happening. It's not even real. This is a pocket dimension anyway. It's fine. I want... Monokuma door. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina... God. Okay, you protect yourself. I'll open the door and potentially die. No problem. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, do it. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, I hope I don't die. I threw all my weight into the door, but the door opened much easier than I expected on account of being unlocked like Monokuma promised. What? Whoa! Monokuma mech? Monokuma mech? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. God damn it, I wish Chihiro was still alive. Fuck you, Mondo. I'm glad you're butter. What do you think, girl?
what the heck?
I mean, every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but
Just a second.
this place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. Alright, let's see what we got. So it is a mech pilot. So who the hell's piloting him? It can't be anybody. It can't be any of us. It's definitely not any of us. Am I being super trolled? If we've all been in the same room with Monokuma popping up at the same time and he was being controlled, well, no, even in the last trial, but maybe it has an autopilot. Maybe it has an autopilot. Some kind of hatch on the floor, okay? But right now, I'm more concerned about that weird device. It's literally a vent! Whoever it is literally vents in and out! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a drink. When the imposter is sus and also vents... when the suspicious individual vents, I say, emergency meeting. Makoto did it. That's a drink. Oh. Well, Sakura definitely couldn't fit down that thing, nor could Hifumi. But everyone else is still on the table. So we've ruled out 2 dead suspects. That's great. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for the twist. Which one of us has actually been controlling him this whole time? I don't know.
Tristmerk donated $5.
Thanks for the $5,
Long-time viewer.
Tristmerk.
First-time donator still getting caught up on the P3 Fest streams.
Oh.
So I can't stick around, but enjoy the last stretch of Danger Grandpa.
I will and I am. Thank you so much for the donations and enjoy the rest of Persona 3. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it, or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on. You can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. She was keyboard mashing. Oh. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door! The room we were just in! That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just let everything be handled by you. It's okay. Great. Fantastic. Well, I already looked at this, right? Pushing the button made a sound in the other room. Check the vents. If we open this up, is someone gonna pop out? Some kind of hatch. But no, don't look at the vents right now. No, not important. I want to see if anyone's in those vents right now. That's what I want. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Hello. Is that Monokuma? This is weird, man. This is odd. Hey. Growl. Groar, give me all your donuts. That's not Hina saying this. It's Monokuma, so I don't have to drink. It's fine. Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, you busted. How did you know? Haha.
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct. Whoa! Whoa! Don't!
Too bad.
Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Whatever. I guess that settles it. What if I'm just in here for the rest of the game? What if I just control the Monokumas? And then no matter who it is, I'll just be a Monokuma and pull a little Saberman and grab him from behind and blow up. What if I just do that, huh? What are they gonna do then? Anyway, I guess that settles it. Hello? You in here still? Did you vent? Don't tell me you vented. Okay, she's still here, thank goodness. Whoa, hey Makoto, WTH was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? Wait, what? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. What gave it away? The bear paws and the big diagram of Monokuma's face on the top right of the panel? Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. I appreciate the fact that Hina tries her hardest. Does she? Does she really? In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. So the only explanation is that there is a 17th person inside the school, at least the 17th person, if not more, and they've been here from the beginning. And they didn't technically step foot inside of the school because that means that they were here the whole time. But if that is true, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, that's enough with the puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. You see, this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. However, and I know what you're about to say, and I will press A, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. But that does not mean that someone couldn't have been here the whole time. That doesn't mean that. So it's gotta be another dude that we just don't know about. It's the 30-ish year old man that's been the headmaster, and he was here the whole time, right? Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. Okay. No, it doesn't mean that. No. There's no way, right? No way. Don't believe it. No. Monokuma control room, yada, yada, yada. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, sorry, okay. What about you? Are you good? Oh, well, I mean, you know, this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. That is true. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Let's vent! I want to see where this vent goes. Where does the hatch lead? What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. You're telling me we're not even going to open the vent to see where it leads to? Is that not a pretty big, you know, clue? What if it leads to somebody's dorm that we don't know about? Why would we not check? The answer is because I'm not imposter, so I can't open it. I literally just can't do it. It's not possible. Click. Oh no. As soon as the door to the data center was locked, I heard a strange sound. What the hell? Whoa, the door locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob and rattle, rattle indeed. You're right, it's locked, but why? You're here. Oh my god, they were in the vent. They were literally in the vent the whole time. Oh, what a shame! Oh! Makoto, you shouldn't check in the vent. We should just leave. Don't you think we should just leave and ignore that incredibly important piece of evidence? Yeah, Hina, you know, I guess you got a point. Let's just walk out. Oh, they were in the vent the whole time? You mean they were in there the whole time? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like, unless there's another one. But what if there's another one? Or what if there's like a remote control that the killer's using right now? I don't know. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in the room that we were just inside of.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. It's not like there was a hatch on the ground or anything. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have? No, I'm not sure that I was as thorough as I could have been. In fact, I know for a fact that I wasn't as thorough as I could have been because Hina told me to not look. I'm gonna, yeah, level 1, Mad. For sure, easily. Hina third imposter, Hina through for content. On God. On God, she did. Yeah, Hina tries her hardest, right, Adriana? She does her best. She's doing her best, though. It's okay. Even though she just denied us the game-winning piece of information by saying, Makoto, follow me. Yep, you got it, ma'am. Here I come. Oh, no. This is not good. This is not looking good. She was in the vent. She was actually in the vent, and I wanted to look in the vent. I wanted to, but I couldn't, because she wouldn't let me, and I wouldn't let myself either, because I heard the weird noise, and I had to leave the room and go check the weird room. Okay, yeah. Level 1, Mad. Angry. Urgh. All right. Monokuma, I'm not sure that I was the thing that you're saying that I might have been. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? God damn it, Monokuma! No way! You're telling me that was important all along? Holy shit, no. Level 3 mad, sorry. Yeah, it's happening. Honestly, level 3 mad. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Are you kidding me? So that's 3 drinks, because we just hopped up. We passed level 2. It doesn't matter. It's like, you know how Goku just goes Super Saiyan 3 if he gets pissed off enough? That's me. I don't need to go Super Saiyan 2. Fuck Super Saiyan 2. I'm skipping it. I'm going up another notch. I don't need to. It doesn't matter. I don't need to. Yeah, this is... Okay. All right. Yep. That's 3 drinks. We're just gonna knock him out right now. That's 2 for the anger and 1 for the sus. Oh, you ever just get really mad and drink to cope? That's healthy, right? Here we go. And it doesn't help that I have this music gnawing at my brain. Just adding insult to injury, rubbing salt in the wound, pissing me off even. Like, this is the music that I have to listen to while I'm subjected to this bullshit. This is it. This is my life. Okay. 2. Number 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this game, I tell you, it's something else. This is the Danganronpa experience right here. One more, and I swear to God, if I don't know. Just, I'm gonna drink and press A. No way! The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. Yeah, I guess I blew it. Oops.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Well, shit. That makes me less angry, but it still makes me as angry because I didn't check. And also, I thought everything was unlocked, Monokuma. Or was it all of the doors are unlocked? Because, come on. A hatch is a door on the ground. That's the same thing. And even still... Well, I was gonna say that Kyoko has the thing that opens all the things, but it might not open all the things, only the doors. I don't know. I literally can't vent. I cannot go into the vent. I can't open it. I cannot do it. I'm too innocent. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell us the others. Peace! Okay, no, this is not a problem at all. This is simple. All we have to do is go room to room, find out where the hatch leads to, and then go up from there. And then boom, it's over. We win. It's as simple as that. That shouldn't be too hard, right? We just have to find if the hatch goes in one way, it's got to come out another way. Unless, of course, it's just like a panic shelter where you lock it from the inside and then it's just like a... It's like digging 2 blocks down in Minecraft and then putting a dirt block on top of you. Well, I guess 3 blocks down technically and then putting a dirt block on top. Like, is that what we're going with right now? Are those the rules? I don't know.
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Yeah, okay. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice! You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See ya. Hina took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward after all. Well, that was just pleasant, wasn't it? That was just pleasant and epic. Yeah, the data center is locked. I cannot do it. Rattle, rattle, definitely locked. Hey, yo, Kyoko, you still got that key ring? We know exactly where the imposter is. Like, surely the lock didn't change and the key would still work on this door, right? So, like, all we need to do is get Kyoko to come in here and then open this and then bada boom, we win! It's game over. We win immediately. Or maybe not. Or maybe I'm thinking too much about it. What is this room? This is the headmaster's room. Oh yeah, that's important too, isn't it? That's Piano Town. I don't want to go to Piano Town. I want to go to this one. Touch. Alright. Yo, Byakuya, what you see? Headmaster's room. Is that golden sword I see on the left? Is that golden sword? Oh my god, there's multiple golden sword. Golden sword. No, I'm getting flashbacks. This is the headmaster's room. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Great. Glad to see you. Golden sword, golden sword, golden sword. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Oh, he's messy. You a messy headmaster. You a headmaster. Yeah. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Golden sword. Golden sword. What about that monitor's just a monitor.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this. What the fuck are you talking? I'm trying to investigate. What do you want? God, he's so tsundere. He's so tsundere. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Yes. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry? It contains profiles for all of us and Makuro. What?
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait. When we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there, along with hers...
In other words...
There can be no doubt. Makuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. But WTF? That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Stole the paper? The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But that's... Oh, sorry, but what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, big info drop right now, crucial detail about to be given to us right now. Hello, Ree, how's it going? Check this out. Listen to this. Get a load of this. There was more information about Makuro that we still didn't tell me about it. Okay. Why didn't she just grab the fucking book and run away? Okay. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Do you know who you're asking, Byakuya? You know the answer to that, come on. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats close but just out of reach. What? The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Huh? What? Wait, what? Reread, huh? Makuro reappeared suddenly. In the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach, the entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Is that bad poetry, or... Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. What does this even mean? Just press A. Just press A. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars or PTSD or anything, except maybe she was the Ultimate Despair, which means she was actually a total fucking psycho and I was way off, but that fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. So the Ultimate Despair is more than one person? How does that work? Is it gonna be some dumb shit like we were all the Ultimate Despair all along? And only together as a group did we form the Ultimate Despair or something. But how would that work? Because we all kill each other. So even if that were true and we killed one person, would we not be like the suboptimal Despair because we lost one of our 16 members or something? I don't know. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makuro? The Mastermind and Makuro were allies, then why would the Mastermind kill Makuro? Because it had to be... Like, the Mastermind had to kill Makuro. That has to be it. It was not... As... I don't know. Press A. Plus, even the Headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was. Well, geez. She is like a 90-pound little girl. So, God forbid she gets the jump on us. I don't know how we're gonna handle her if we gotta fight her one-on-one.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. That's her. That's that girl. A girl who seems to be included as part of our... That's gotta be Makuro. That should be enough for you to figure out who was the... Who done it? Who is she? And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97... Okay, sorry guys, I was 7 pounds off. A 5 foot 7, 97 pound girl. And her vitals, of course, were 31, 22, 32. Her vitals. Her vitals. Is that a thing? Because you know what? I was playing Persona 4. It was Persona 4, yeah. Where we all went to the doctor for a checkup. For like just a routine physical. And the measurements were listed as a part of the document. Is that actually a thing that like doctors do? In like if I'm a girl in Japan getting a physical, are these things that are checked? Are really? Why? What is this necessary? I don't think so. I don't know. Probably not, but like, okay, I don't know. Oh, Japan, you so crazy. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. What? Makoto, that was stupid even for you. Come on, buddy. That's like something Monokuma would say. Or Teddy, for that matter. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think of, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, no?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. It's not like we're on the same team or anything, after all. So, I'm back on being Byakuya's errand boy. I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. As if I never wasn't in the first place. Makuro's profile, yada yada yada. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of... Oh, advice! Advice for I? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Well, it's not that we're getting along. She's just, like, the main force behind driving the plot forward, you know? Well, don't put too much faith into her. What?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. Well, that's not true, because your advice is usually wrong, and your hunches are also usually wrong. You jump to conclusions way too early, and they're usually just flat out incorrect. I don't do that. I'm not like this idiot. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, bruh. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm sorry for ignoring you, my precious baby boy. I'm going to continue my investigation in this room now. Class 78, Student Registry. Apparently, that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Makuro. Just like us, Makuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Makuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Part of the Ultimate Despair. But wasn't she the Ultimate Soldier? Can you be both? That's the thing. What if I'm really good at ping pong and tennis? Does that mean that I'm the ultimate both? What if I am literally the best tennis player and ping pong player of all time? Which one do I get listed as? I don't know. It's hard to say. Which means her and the mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the mastermind kill her? That is a thing that we have said before. Multifaceted humans, smile. That is a rarity in Danganronpa, that's for sure. Weren't they friends? Byakuya, did you do it? Just be straight up. Look at me in the eye, bro. Did you do it? That's all I want to know. That camera kind of looks like a camera, but why would there be a camera in here if it was locked all the time? That's kind of weird. Here's some books. Look at the books. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Let's not look at any of them. Am I done with this room? I think I am, right? Documents scattered. It's, yeah, okay. Alright. Good enough, I suppose. Let's skedaddle. Data center. That room. Yo, where's that biolab? I want to check out that biolab. Don't think I forgot for a minute. To write the garden. Okay, well, is this where the biolab is? I don't remember. I want to, well, okay, we're here. We're literally right in front of the place, so we should do it. Dude, imagine not having your entire being based off of the one thing you're really good at. Yeah, imagine that. Could you imagine? I certainly couldn't. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body? Or was it Makuro's body? It's not here, either way. But wait a minute, there's a big black stain on the ground from where she blew it up. Chickens? Chickens, how are you doing? There are still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Well, okay, I'm still pissed off about the whole chicken situation. I really am. This plant's kind of like an incinerator, the Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so wait, really? I don't think this is related to the case? Says who? I mean, it's a thing that devours all matter. That could be important. I guess not, though. Look, if Makoto doesn't think it's important, it's not important. Don't think about it, don't worry about it, doesn't matter. Maybe the body's inside of the tool shed. I bet, yeah, this is a lot more logical than just throwing it into the man-eating plant. Which chicken died? You mentioned you named all of them. I don't remember. Did I call the first one Hifumi? Who was the first chicken? I don't remember. I don't really remember. I didn't find everything, or rather anything, even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be, I don't know, maybe in the giant man-eating plant that devours all flesh and material? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's also one other thing. That tarp. The tarp! The tarp! A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look at... Yo, shout out to Tarp. My boy Tarp coming in clutch. Re-inspect the tarp. I've literally inspected the tarp before. I inspected it for the trial that we're about to redo. So there ain't no way I missed anything about the tarp. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No. This thing that I inspected before very closely because it was directly related to the murder, and I specifically grabbed it and I looked at it and I looked at it and I looked at it because I knew it was connected to the murder. I didn't notice this before, but there's a giant-ass stamp on the corner of the tarp in, like, blood red on pure white. So if you're looking at a pure white background and there's one thing that is not pure white, where are your eyes drawn to immediately? Can you answer me that? Because I don't know. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab, but what if it's a setup? But what if it's a setup? What if it's a setup? That could just, what if the killer, the true mastermind, came by and had their Biolab stamp on standby and did it right then and there? Can I check if the ink is wet? I don't know. Is it stitched in? We need this information. Nice. The tar, oh my, oh boy. Oh boy. If I wasn't already, am I level 4 mad over this? Am I really? Yeah, I kind of am. Are you kidding me? We literally already went over this. We inspected the tarp as much as we could have. How did we miss this? It's such a big thing. It's so important. Okay. No, that's not cool. That is not okay. And I will not stand for it. I shall instead get level 4. No, unless it's a trap, no. But that's not something that Makoto said. Makoto did not pose the possibility that maybe this is set up after the fact that I've already inspected it, which means I probably actually just did miss it. That's probably how it all works out. Okay. Oh, okay. The biolab was closed anyway, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean I shouldn't have seen the thing that I've already inspected very closely because it was related to the murder, and we used as key evidence to prove how she didn't get wet in the first place. Cleffy, thank you for the sub. Funny tarp. It is a funny tarp. Hang on now. Am I done? I have to reinvestigate. This crazy diamond pickaxe is throwing me for a loop. What does it mean? Crazy diamond. That's the gang. Strange. What does this mean? What does it mean? I don't even know what it means. I don't know. Flower pots. Maybe I should plant some for my room. I don't, What's up, Gabe? How's it going? I'm not getting mad at this video game currently. That's all I really needed to check here. But where could her body have gone? I better start looking for it. Yeah, I don't know. Where could her body have gone? This probably is not important to the investigation. Let's leave. I mean, not like even if the body were thrown in there, we could do any investigating in it anyway. It would just kill us immediately. But you're telling me that's not playing a key factor in all of this? Come on. The Monokuma flower? That's a red herring? I don't believe it. Toko, what are you doing here? Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Find clues. Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, not really. Oh my god, I just thought maybe you'd have, like, did you find anything? Well, no, not yet. Can you look for me in here? I didn't find anything, but like, you can, right? I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Clam down, Toko. Clam down.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to clam down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Yeah, who would possibly do that for any reason? Nobody's gonna say that. No. Toko, you? No. Come on. Not you. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that one, though. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? We all know that that's not true. A. B. You're fucking wacko. Shut up. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm just gonna get going. Really? Wait, there's no clues? We've already investigated everything. Can I at least wear the badass samurai armor into the final trial? It's extremely Japanese. No, we can't do this. We can't do that. Oh! Nice. Nice. Like that. Like to see that. Good old locker number 6. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Found a clue in there. The mastermind, but it's probably not important right now. This is just a target practice thing. And that's just a camera. Its purpose is being a camera. Okay. Alright, well, I guess, yeah, as I said, there's nothing here. But wait a minute! Is it not all being locally recorded to the data center? Can't we go check the data center to see if it has anything important on it? Because, like, there's cameras all over the place, and we had access to the data center. We don't anymore, I am aware. Maybe we couldn't find all of the locally recorded files, but, like, the data center is locked. Yeah, I'm aware that it is locked now, but shouldn't we have figured that out beforehand, whether or not the footage, all of the footage that the many cameras was contributing to? Maybe there's a clue on some of the footage there. We could look through and see who actually dumped the body in the greenhouse room, maybe? Nothing important is in the data center at all whatsoever. You're probably right. Let's see what's in the dreaded bio lab. This is where, again, we're gonna get jump scared as soon as we enter. I just, like, after a hallway like this, you're telling me we're not getting jump scared when we open this door? The raw door? Come on now. Let's raw it out. Hello, biolab. This place looks kind of weird. Well, here I am. I did it. I'm in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Well, let's look around real quick. That camera looks like a camera. That monitor looks like a... Is that classic tarp? There's a stack of tarp. Tarp? Tarp? I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Can you inspect them a little bit more closely to see if they say biolab on them, please? Wait a minute, there's a stack of tarps here, yeah? I've been seeing a lot. That's it? That's it? What? Look closer, you asshole, look closer. Does it say biolab on it or not? I need to know if I'm getting trolled. Look at the top. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't. Let's go look at this desk. Urgh, so cold. Why is it so cold? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Okay, so if it's not going to tell me that it was from the biolab, then that means I'm just going to assume off a blind faith that it does in fact come from the biolab. Like, if there are tarps here, but actually, no, what if that's actually what they want me to believe, and we inspected the thing, and there was no biolab, and then we inspect it again, and there is a biolab, and then they moved that, like, some of those tarps, or some tarps from somewhere else, or I don't know where the fuck they get the tarps from, but they put them in here, and that makes me believe, oh, the tarp must have come from here, but that's actually just a big red herring in of itself! I don't know! I wish I could see. I wish I could go check. What is all this about? What are all these lockers for? Some kind of weird machine or something built into the walls. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but on the other side... Okay, let's not look at those ones. Oh, there's a lot of not blue lights on. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Oh, is it a morgue? Oh, yeah, that checks out. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look. Oh, is this where all my dead friends are? So, wait, who's dead right now? We have in order of who died. Who was the first person that died? It was... God, I wish I had a list of all the characters up right now. We had, like... We had... Who was... Okay, so the first person... The first person to die... The first person... Was Sayaka. Yes, I'm looking. And then Junko. Or wait, was it not Junko and then Sayaka? I don't remember. Whatever. Junko, Sayaka, Junko, interchangeable, whatever. Then we had the first murder, that was Sayaka, and then we had Chihiro, Mondo, Mr. Eyebrows, I think his name is Taka, Hifumi. Then we had Celeste, and then Leon, you're so right, Leon is in this one. And then we had, in this one, that this is the last one that's actually lit up. Who have I not said? You know what, screw it. I'm actually going to pull up a list of characters right now. It's fine. List of, I'll know it as soon as I see them. Sakura! Yeah, Sakura! Yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right. So, that's everyone, right? Or do we have anyone else? We have... What are we missing? I feel like that's not all, is it? Okay, I pulled up a list on Google.com. We have fucking... Let's just go down the list. Makoto, no. Hina, no. Byakuya, no. Celeste, Chihiro, Hifumi, Junko, Mr. Eyebrows, not Kyoko, Leon, Mondo, and then Mikuro, who is, well, like, is Mikuro stored right now? We don't know. Makuro's disappeared. So we're gonna skip that. Maybe Mikuro, Sakura definitely, Sayaka definitely, Toko definitely, and then we have Hiro, and that's all. That's all of the guys. So that means that Makuro's body is not currently in the freezers, because that means that there would have been 10 total kills. But if there were 10 total kills and the bodies aren't in the thing, then where are they? Where is the body? Because, like, if I assume I just gotta press A. I gotta. No, I'm not done here yet. Let's just do it. Fucking stop, Lamau. Look at your chat. Am I doing bad, Lamau? Wait, what are you talking about? What, stop. What do you mean? Wait, what did I do? Did I do a bad? What did I do wrong? I looked up a character list. I saw the characters. I hope I'm not too late. Do not spoil yourself. Did I spoil myself? What did I spoil? Please do not Google anything. You almost spoil yourself. Don't Google that shit. Well, wait, but how do I get a full report cards? Oh, well, that helps. Okay, let's go down the list. This is so much more helpful. Thank you, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But Makuro's not on here. Makuro's not here, so that means that Makuro is the 16th, but she's not here, but she's dead. But don't you dare tell me that Makuro did not die after getting the wounds that we don't know about, which maybe killed her or maybe didn't kill her, and then stabbed through the chest all the way through with the big fucking Bowie knife, and then exploded her top half so bad that her charred remains could not be identified. So she's totally dead. But assuming that all of those bodies are in here, can we check, actually? I don't know. Look at this one more time. This is one of those fridges they put dead bodies in. I've seen them in the crime shows and stuff, so everyone who's died? Then does that mean, since Makuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. No. Well, somebody's body's not in here. Whose body? It has to be Makuro. But, like, Makuro's... Then where did whoever the mastermind is store Makuro? That's what we have to figure out. That's the trick. There's some kind of weird machine. I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah, the right-hand side are off. So, well, okay, then yeah, there's 9 lights. 1, 2, unless I have I been miscounting this whole time? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. No more. But there's a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, so 16 total. So that means, yeah, that tracks us 16 students. Yes, yes. But I don't get it. Then Makuro is somewhere, but then where is Makuro? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Because there definitely been 10 kills. Failure is gifting a sub. Thank you for the gifted, Failure. Thank you. Am I done here now? I don't think I'm done here quite yet. What do I need? Then what? What, under the desk? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Did I click on this? I could have sworn I did. Whatever. Instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all of your... Wait! Cadaver neat... Wait, no. Why are we even... Why is this even here? Why are we even doing this? Why don't we just incinerate the bodies or feed them to the plant? Bucko no Pico, thank you for converting your sub into a Prime sub. Also, Choo Choo Hype Train. That's epic. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Ethylene gas? Yeah, that's what I said. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum setup. Okay. Ghostori the Fist. Thank you for the Prime, or the gifted, rather. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem... Alien Ace, thank you for gifting the 3 subs, Alien Ace. The red light will activate and alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel. And we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. You don't say. You don't say, Makoto! You don't say! And about those lights by every slot... It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up blue. Another one of the victims is Biolab light has been added to the truth bullets. I can't let my emotions take control now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. So it's gotta be only Mukuro. The Croverlord with 10 gifted subs! Thank you, Croverlord, for the 10 gifted subs, Croverlord. Thank you, Croverlord. Very epic. Holbrook MT, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. Croverlord, would you like me to take 2 shots or remove 2 shots from the tab? It's up to you. It's all up to you. Oh, and it's a level 5 hype train, so I have to take 2 shots anyway. That's great. That's just good. That's just good and great. We don't do remove anymore, remember? We do water instead. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'll take 2 shots of water. It's kind of stupid, though. I'm just gonna drink the water as needed. It's a dumb rule. We're not counting those. Remove is easier. It's simpler. I don't have any other option. Remove? God bless you. God bless you. So that's 2 remove. I can just drink the water. Like, I have plenty of water. I can just drink the water. Remove is so much harder. Is it? Is it, though? I don't know. Fuck it. We're at, I don't know, let's say, like, 55 right now. Who cares? We'll just do 55 right now. It's fine. It's just whatever the tab is minus 2. Is that so difficult? I don't think so. Anyway, there's 1. And here's another 1 for reaching the level 5 hype train. And we'll just add on to it. It's whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, am I done here? What else do I have to investigate? Do I have to investigate the lights? But again, now that I know what they mean. One of those fridges they put dead bodies in, does that mean since Makuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check. But I have no idea how to open the things, so that's unfortunate. I wish I could actually check the bodies. But, like, who else could it be? I mean, I don't know. Who's to say that these aren't entirely irrelevant bodies and that we just stumbled upon this? But then why would this place be locked in the first place? I don't know. I don't really know. Who knows, man? I don't really know. Tarp, am I good? Leave the, okay, if it lets me leave the area, that means I'm done. I've done all of the things. All of the things have been completed. What else? I went to the garden. I went to the dojo. There was nothing at the dojo. It was totally pointless. Gym. First floor dorms. First floor Hope's Peak. Oh, no. Wait, where are my friends? Where are my exclamation marks? Data center. Uh-oh. Wait, which doors were... Oh, this is not good. I actually don't know where to go right now. And it's not telling me? Why would it not... Wait, where is everybody else? Are they venting? Are they venting as we speak? They're venting. We could definitely go in there. We could go into everywhere else. What do we could go into the game room. I'm just gonna take it floor by floor and look at the map and we'll figure it out. It's okay. We could go into here. We could go into the library. We could go into all of that. We could go into the pool. We could go into everything we could do here. I have a list. Oh, my true. Okay, hang on. Truth bullets. Oh my goodness. The Crover Lord with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, the Crover Lord. Thank you, thank you. That is quite epic. I don't see where to go. Metal pipe. spot. Yeah, no, this doesn't help. Oh, places to check. Wait a minute. Oh, I do have a places to check. Thanks for the level. Oh, that's another drink for the level 100% for level 5 hype train. Woo, we did it. Okay, thank you. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, one guy just nullified an entire hype train by saying remove. It's, I don't know, man. Whatever. If it makes it easier, just say +1 whatever, and then I'll just... Well, I mean, how is that harder than just subtracting? I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'll figure it out. If you add the water onto the drinks, then that just means you subtract the drinks, no? Or maybe not necessarily. It just means you don't drink additionally. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? We'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'll just keep on drinking all the time. Here's for reaching the level 100% hype train. So many generous gamers indeed. Thank you for that. Okay, here we go. Oh. So, several rooms have been locked up until the headmaster's room done. 4th floor. Yeah, the headmaster's room on the 4th floor. Adriana banned Mastermind. Look, the game is over. I suppose it is. Yeah, we can just wrap it up now. So, headmaster room on the 4th floor, done. Biolab on the 5th floor, done. The Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, done. 2nd floor of the dormitory area. Oh, that's the... Yeah, 2nd floor of the door. Wait, so we just... Did we just walk by that? Where are those? Walking up, walking up. Wait, where's the 2nd floor of the dormitory area? Does that mean, like... Wait. Does that mean we go to... Not there... But here, and then there's something important here that we walk up. Is there stairs in here? I don't remember there being stairs up here. Oh, duh! Duh, hello. I barely ever walk down this hallway, so I always forget. Let's go up here. The gates are open. We can finally check out the 2nd floor dorms, which means I have to do it. Oh my god. This is the 2nd floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Well, this is kind of spooky. Check the girls' bathroom first, I say. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go inside. What do you... There could be info in there, you asshole! We've never been here and it's been locked off this whole time! It could be important. There's fish. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. But I'm glad I got to check. I sure am glad that I got to check. Is it a giraffe? It is a giraffe! That's the giraffe door. Open the giraffe door right now. Hello. What's going on in here? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been Hope Peak students who came before us, the class before us. Ours must have used these lockers. Oh, that's a lot to invest in. Like, every locker? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, here we go. That's a big fat metal plate. Nice, at least. Glad we got the nice. What about this? I can't imagine any way to get into this locker. It's shut. I can't imagine any way to get into that locker. It's still shut. This one? This seems pretty intact. Wonder if I can open this one. Rattle, rattle. Nope, I can't. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the lockers open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the 2nd floor of the school. But you have to use your e-handbook to open those. So does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook, ran across the thing, and then, boost, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wait a minute, does that mean that I have to go down to the mailbox where it said that Leon's broken thing was, and then bring it back up here and then check to see if I can open the thing with the thing that I had, which was broken? Oh my god, I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Rattle, rattle. Nope, it's locked, idiot. Give it a try. You can't. Nope, you can't. These are just... That's a metal plate. This is more broken. It's all just broken. This is a thing that I can't open. Rattle, rattle. Nope, nope, nope. Bzzzt. Nope, nope, nope. Keep on looking on. Maybe one of these will be something important. Maybe. I can't. I assume I know what this one's gonna be, but rattle, rattle. Nope, nope, nope. My e-handbook does not work because it don't belong to me. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. We're done. Oh wait, did I inspect this broken locker? I got the nice tokens, so there you go. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Well, that was fun. There was the giraffe room. What about this room over here, huh? What about this room over here? Oh, it's like, oh, it's nice. Oh, it's kind of nice. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Whoa! It's the headmaster's private room. Whoa!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? What? Well, would you like to tell me? Could you please, for the love of God, you've inspected this room so many times, just tell me what I should be looking for, or what you found out from this room? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Oh, no. I probably shouldn't bother the girl. You know, she's got a lot on her plate. Let's just look around for ourselves. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Computer. There's a PC on the desk, and it must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. They didn't get to clear their browser history before they died? What a nightmare. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. I knew that, yeah. That group is responsible for the tragedy. Oh, that's a drink for the tragedy. Drink when the tragedy comes up, because we're talking about the tragedy. How did the ultimate despair group do the tragedy? Was it all of us? Was it all of us over the course of the school year, and then we got memory wipes so we wouldn't have to remember the tragedy or something like that? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that it was tragic and the most awfulest thing and the whole biggest catastrophe of all of human history. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving the force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. Yeah, I get that. That's a good outlook to have. Who are the ultimate despair? God, the keyboard? Do I have to look at that separately? The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Nice. That's pretty nice. I like that. What else? The chair? This chair, it must have belonged to the headmaster. Didn't even get any nice tokens. Is this a fault? This is a door. You can't trick me. That's a door. I'm literally outlining the door right now. You made it too obvious, game. Come on. Huh? Strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap there. But not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? Oh, how to open it? You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't know what the password is. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go for 11037. 11037. 11037. You're right. I don't know what to do.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all of the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password, and if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way I stand a chance. I'm too stupid. No, actually, maybe I'm not that stupid. Now that I think about it, the password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, did you try Kyoko? What about your name, Kyoko?
What?
My name, Kyoko? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as the password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. I put my 2 index fingers together and I look at the ground and I say, do you mind if I try it? Can I please do my investigation? Like, just to be sure, can I do it?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to do it, do it. I don't care. Do it. I don't care. Do it. Fine. Okay. Thank you. I will. Thank you. So, the thing I just said, Kyoko. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. In that case, well, I guess if it's okay with you, then here I go. I bet it works, too. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. K-Y-O-K-O. I typed her full name, Kyoko Kirigi. Even. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep. What? What the... Wait, huh? Kyoko, look!
why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Did Makoto do good? Does Makoto get treat now? For being good boy? Do I get it, please? I did good, right? I did good. Let's go inside. Here we go. What's up? Present. Is that Kyoko and Dad on the left of the picture? Kyoko and Dad? Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Present? A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy? That's what made her... made it so unusual. What about this? Hello? What about this thing, though? I know if I was in Kyoko's situation, my eyes would immediately be right here on this photo. Would they not be? Why? I don't know. Guys, I have really bad news. I have to go to the bathroom. I will wash my hands. Spoil anything you want. Tell me that Kyoko was the mastermind all along. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hang on now. I'll be right back. Hang on. Hey, Chad, how's it going? You didn't spoil anything important, did ya? I certainly hope not, because, like, don't do that. It's just kind of cruel to me, don't you think? Oh, let me just brush my hair real fast all the way back so it doesn't get caught in my headphones or anything annoying like that. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get a haircut. That is going to be so nice as soon as I get my second vaccination. And my body starts producing the necessary antibodies to get an actual haircut for the first time in like a year and a half. That's going to be pretty cool. Hair is too long. Too long. Gotta brush it, gotta wear headbands to make it not fall on my eyes. I don't know how girls do it. I don't know how you exist with long hair. I simply don't get it. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. Okay. So, the picture. Let's talk about that. I better check out that suspicious present before I do anything else. Okay, well, I'm glad I clicked on that instead of the present first. That's good for me. That's just great for me, really. Did you wash your hands? I did. Yeah, obviously. I always do. I always would. Let's just pour more water into the Baby Yoda cup. That is what is needed right now. And also, it's kind of a sus present if you think about it. It's not a sus present. It's just a sus present that we need to check out. Yeah, not like the picture itself isn't sus, but this is like a super sus present. What is in the box? There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more sus I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe. But I mean, like, we can't not open it. Okay. Hina says, okay. That's me right now. I say, okay. Let's open the box. What's in the fucking box? What's in the box? I have to take this drink for the sus. Hang on. Is it the headmaster's decapitated head? Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. It's kind of sus box. Why? Do you think it's a sus box or something? No, it's not dangerous. It's just kind of sus, you know? What?
It would seem...
Yeah, I think it's just kind of, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. It's probably kind of sus. Wait a second. So, do you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't... Kyoko? Now more than ever, I really want you to warn me and tell me what you think is in there. Because I kind of don't want to open the box anymore. Could you just tell me what you think it is so I can mentally prepare myself? So it's something, if it's something horrible like the headmaster's decapitated head, like I'll not be totally freaked out and have horrible cases of PTSD about it, please. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I bet there's totally not a decapitated head in here. Here I go. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath. Then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, the music died out, and I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and... What did she say? Makoto, bad boy. What did she specifically say? Bad Makoto. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. God, the thing I said. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bone. What? She knew. She knew and she didn't tell me. She's evil. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Bones?
I see.
Just as I thought. Well, she could have possibly imagined. What? Okay, now can I look at the thing? What about this photo, though? Kyoko said, just as I thought. What is, like, what? Huh? Don't look at the photo right now, idiot. Look. Just as I thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? My papa. What? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box was my papa. Those bones were my papa. My papa. Or at least what's left of him. Are you for real? This is Kyoko's papa? The same papa she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? What, do you see the dental records or something and immediately know?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late Okay, so he totally was not controlling Monokuma, which means that it has to be one of us. But if everyone that is dead, except for Mukuro, is dead, and Mukuro is like mysteriously gone, but Mukuro was burned to a crisp and had a giant knife through her and all of these stab wounds all over her body, which may or may not have been the actual cause of death, then, like, if she's dead and everyone else is dead, then how in the fuck? Literally who among us is doing it? It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school, right? Oh, that wasn't a lie. That was not incorrect. There it is. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough with the puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Okay, you know, every single time this gets flashed back to, it makes me kind of believe that, in fact, there were only 16 people that entered this killing game, with no prior people sitting back. But, like, how is that even possible? How do you do that? But, like, I mean, there's still the possibility that, let's say, Headmaster was alive. Wait a minute! No! I remember the very opening to this video game. The very, very, very beginning to this video game, what happened? A dude was put in a rocket ship, and they were blasted off, and then they came back down, and they were a pile of fucking bones. So, what if Monokuma did that to the headmaster, and he took those bones and put them in a box, and then put them in that room? That's way too sus. That's way too sus. So even still, I do not believe that there was not necessarily another person or multiple other people in this building before the killing game began with the 16 students. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He did recall. How could I forget? A dude was put in a rocket ship, and then he went up, 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 and then he came down, 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 and then he was a pile of bones. You expect me to not remember that? Are you insane? Of course I remember that. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. That's all he's saying. That's all he's saying. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely clam. As clam as a clam. Or actually, she wasn't clam, but she was only trying to seem clam. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Did she? What do you mean? She had plenty of chances. No, she didn't. How did Kyoko have plenty of chances to look into the box if we only are just now stepping in here for the first time? Huh? I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for... What do you mean? How did she have multiple chances to look in the box if the box was in this locked room? Makoto, what do you, who is me, which is you, know that I, the player, which is you, the character, which is I, the player, do not know? Huh? I couldn't help but wonder. Nice. Hidden room present. The bones. Drink for dead dad? Oh, shit, you're kind of right. Yeah, that is a good point. I should, in fact, drink for dead dad. That dad is dead. I'm so confused. What do you mean? She had multiple chances to open the box, but she didn't open the box, but the box was in this room that she never had access to until right when her and I walked into the room together? Am I not supposed to read deeper into that? Am I not supposed to? How am I not supposed to? What does that mean? What does that even mean? You are thinking too hard? No, I'm not. I'm thinking the correct amount. He meant the moment she went into the room but didn't open it. That's fucking stupid. That doesn't make sense. It is a badly translated game. Cade, you're getting too worked up. No, I'm not. I think Cade's right. Cade doesn't understand figures of speech. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. No human being that speaks English would say that. That's not a thing that you would say. She had all of these opportunities to open the box, even though we literally walked into the room at the same time, and the first thing we did was open the box. Did she have that many opportunities to open the box? Was she supposed to immediately go to the box and open it? As opposed to checking anything else in the room, she was supposed to immediately go to the box? Why was she supposed to immediately go to the box? As opposed to this photo of literally her with her dad, whose skeleton is in that box. Again, if I walked into this room, where is my eye drawn to? Probably the photo of me and my dad. Probably the photo of me and my dad if I had to think about it. So many opportunities to open the box. So many opportunities to look at the photo of you and your dad. Why is that in here? Look at that first. It will explain so many other things later. You know? I'm not happy. But I do have to drink for dead dad. I have to drink for dead dad. It's true, and I will right now. I'm sorry you don't get the satisfying clanking noise out of the new Sky Vodka bottles, but I'm sorry, that's just how it is. I do like the new Sky Vodka bottles a lot because they have many grooves in them, and that makes them easier to hold. Okay. Kyoko? Look at this photograph! Huh? Wait a minute, this picture that I'm just now seeing for the first time. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Look at that happy little Kyoko. She actually kind of looks cursed. Does she not look cursed? The anatomy does not seem right. Her arms kind of freak me out. Her arms kind of look like creepy arms. Does anyone else get that? She's like so pink. Why is she so pink? I don't like it. I don't like that little Kyoko. That little Kyoko kind of freaks me out. No neck? You're so right. Yeah, look at the neck. The neck is 0. There is no neck. Why does she have no neck? She really grew into the neck. Wait a minute. Is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko? Oh, you're just now noticing this, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is weird and annoying and kind of weird. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this? So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little baby. With no neck. It is the neck. The arms still freak me out. Like, everything else is okay. It's the neck and the arms that are freaking me out right now. I do not like it. I don't like it. It's ugly. That is ugly! Bad anatomy. Bad drawing. Do it again. Remaster my ass. Steam release my ass. Come on. Come on. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time. He must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. Oh, Dad, why did you leave me? That's the whole reason I came here after all, and now that he's abandoned me again, and this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Nice. A photo of Kyoko and the headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, my dad is mean to me. I didn't mean to do that. Dad, why were you mean? Check the drawer. It's a filing cabinet. Seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. Kyoko would, I don't know. Kyoko would not like it if some stranger like me was touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine. I don't care. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Are you sure? I'm not mad. Okay. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated dockies. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. Not like he had a daughter to take care of or anything. Haha. Not like, he could have inherited her family business or legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. I don't care. You think I care?
Now.
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and if that made him desperate... Okay. That's enough of that. What about this thing? What about the, No, I was trying to click on the pipe. That's bones. We've already investigated the bones, which means we need to look at this one. The headmaster's desk. Yo, Kyoko, you mind if I, It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission, so...
Hey.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Do whatever you want. Feel free to look around. I don't care. Do you think I care? I don't care. Are you sure?
Because...
Yeah, you know, never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. If you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all of the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each of them, finding nothing but unrelated dockies. But in the last drawer, however... Wait a minute, in case of emergency card... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency, right? I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. Yeah, I think you're right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it for now? But Kyoko, aren't you smarter than me in every way? I don't need it. I don't really care. I'm not mad, and if you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. I'm not mad. Then, Okay, I guess I'll hold on to... Is it really okay? Nice! Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. What? Can I ask you what? A favor, what?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, and we have like a really important task on our hands. However...
Hey,
Get out.
correct.
Just get the fuck out, just for a little bit. I'd just like to be alone for a little bit. Just get the fuck out. But like, Kyoko... No, I'm not mad. Don't worry, I'm not mad. I'm fine, actually. Just get out. Just get out. I just need to clam down a little bit. Just leave. Just get out, Makoto. Get out.
Just
my
a
emotions, they need to get my... I'm not mad, but I need to get my emotions in order. Just get out. Just leave. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your papa. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say to me? But I kind of, but like, so if so, that's a counter theory. That's actually a counter theory, Makoto, and you can fuck off for that one. And if this isn't an issue, I don't need a counter theory. I'm just get out, just leave, go away. That picture doesn't change anything, or the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. Okay, I'm sorry, Kyoko. I'm sorry, Kyoko. I apologize. Anyway, once I'm mad right now. I'll admit it. I'm mad, but like I'll return to the investigation immediately once I'm not mad. Just like you have to leave. You have to go away. Leave right now. Go away. So please, just like I'm mad. Go away. Go away. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll leave now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kyoko. Bye-bye. Alright, we're done. That was that interaction. Yikes. Is she really okay? Do you think she is mad? I don't know. I can't really tell. I mean, it was a shock to me that that was Bones. To find what happened to the headmaster, her papa. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil. It was the rocket ship, straight to the moon and straight back down, but that guy looked like he was 10 years old, so I don't know. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is Die. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned out all of this. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, because he is clearly a pile of bones in a room. Which means the mastermind's true identity... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough of the puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the male hall. Oh, my brain is like on fire right now. My brain is aflame. Add Makuro to the mix and you get 16, but she wasn't there. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is Die. Butter. Even Mukuro. But can we be so sure that this isn't some elaborate prank? That's chicken blood. The blade is a false blade. All the wounds on her body weren't real. They were just, it was makeup or something, because she had access to the makeup drawer or something. Okay. Even she, okay, so listen to me right now when I say that Makuro is undeniably dead. Makuro is totally dead. And similarly to Junko, we reached out, touched the palm, we said, this is kind of like what they do in movies, right? And we said, nope, no pulse, totally dead. Dead, done, it's over. Mukuro is dead. So the ones still left alive are, and I quote, me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. That's it. So, I'm gonna say it. Hold on to your butts, I'm gonna say it. Who among us did it? Who among us is the boy? The evil man? Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait. No, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. That there just there has to be. Okay. I'm going to be really, really, really mad if this is correct. But someone who has died hasn't actually died, and they faked their own death the whole time, and they got away with it, and they were the mastermind. That has to be. That has got to be the only way. There is no way that one of the 6 people alive right now is Monokuma. There's no goddamn way. No way. But what does that mean? Then which... Hifumi, I swear to God. Sakura, I swear to God. Who did it? Chihiro? Mondo is butter. Celeste was melted. Leon was pelted. I don't know. Honestly, I kind of hope it is Hifumi, because that means Hifumi would be alive right now. And that would make me happy. Where's my water? Baby Yoda cup need more water. It has to be. It has to be one of the people faked their own death. But how in the fuck did they do that? Well, that's not even possible. How did they fake their own death and also Monokuma was able to judge them based off of that? AKA the mastermind, AKA the person who was in the vent right now. But if that's possible, then I don't know. So, okay, it can't be Leon. It might be Hifumi or Mr. Eyebrows. Because they, like, anyone who was murdered. So who was, hang on, we have a list for this. This is why we have a report card. So, let's go down the list. Murdered, it could be him. Alive, murdered, no, executed, it could not be him, no way. Executed, no way. Murdered, maybe. No. Murdered, no. No. Please, for the love of God, don't be you. There's murdered, maybe. This is a murdered, maybe. Executed, definitely not. Anyone who was executed, it can't be. You? I mean, you were stabbed with lead pipes. Maybe. I mean, that's not an execution, or it was a murder by the guy. No, it's not you. You were stabbed with 1,000,000 lead pipes. Shut up. You were murdered. It's... But, like, what if that was a fake? What if this was a fake? What if this was a fake? What if that was a fake? What if this was a fake? What if that was a fake and that was a fake? And if this is a fake? I don't know. So, okay, who could it be? It could be Chihiro, Junko. It's nobody alive right now. Not Celeste. Maybe Sakura. Not Toko. not Hina, not Kyoko, not Sayaka, not Hiro, maybe Hifumi, not Leon, not Mondo, he is butter, not Byakuya, maybe Taka, and not me. Or actually, what if it was me all along? But what if it was me all along? What if I'm the maniac? I could see that being the twist. I don't know. One of the things that I just said is inevitably correct. Because if it's only us, or Mukuro, but no, Mukuro is super dead. But like all of the other people are super dead. But I feel like even with the people who have died, Mukuro is like super, super dead. Like, Mukuro was stabbed to death, she had prior wounds, she was hit over the head with a bunch of arrows bundled together, she was exploded, we had to put her out, she was on fire, like, no goddamn way it's Mukuro. She is beyond dead at this point. She's been killed a million times over, unless that was a troll, and I just don't know about it. So actually add Mukuro to that list, because I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised. We got the 4 emergency, we're out of here. Go back to the lockers right now. What can we discover from these lockers? What do we got? There's a lot of lockers we couldn't access previously. Like this one. Maybe it's all a dream? That's Dream VR Pocket Dimension. One of the 3. One of those 3 things has to be correct. Simulation. Maybe we willingly gave ourselves up to the school. Because there's no way that we went to this school for like a year and then we were good friends and that's why all of the photos exist. I don't believe they're even photoshopped necessarily. All of the photos exist because we did go here and then we got memory wiped from us going here. We were all in the same class. We were all good friends. We were all class 78. And then our memory got wiped somehow for some reason. And then this is all just a big test. It's all a test. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Okay? Everything's fine. Anyway, I wonder if I can open up this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope. Wait a minute. Card reader. Wait a minute. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers. Wait a minute. So does that mean... Wait, I'll give this a try. Handbook, and wait, what? Only the locker's owner can open... Wait, but wait a minute. Hang on. What if I have the thing? Okay. Touch. Beep. All right, just what I was hoping for. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Now then, let's see what we've got. Oh, shit. This is Hero's locker. Crystal ball, weird gourd, incense, some weird painting, a bunch of books. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Who does that sound like? Crystal ball. Who could the crystal ball belong to? I wonder. This is a crystal ball? Wait, a crystal ball? No, that can't be a crystal ball. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not... The thing I just said about us living here and then getting memory wiped because we were here for a year, or maybe not even necessarily living here, but like going to the school for a year and then memory wiped, and that's why we have the photos, and that's why Hero's locker is up here. It has to be. It has to be. Let's not question that any further. What about these books? What you got about these books? There's all kind of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust is just goddamn everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. That sounds like Hero for sure. Not that I can really talk, trying to act as casual, as natural as possible. And natural. I picked up one of the notebooks and I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? That does say Hero! There's no... That's Hero! Hero! My Hero? Academia? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would imply he attended classes here. I am so on the money. I am so on the money that this is a big setup. And we have been here for a year, and we got memory wiped, and this is all just a big, dumb test. It's a big, dumb test, and we're in VR or a pocket dimension or in a dream or something like that. No. Wait, that can't be possible. Wait, what? That can't be possible? I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any class. But what if you... Okay. But here's the thing, Mr. Makoto Naegi. We already established that all of us have been mind-wiped to some extent. We all got hit by the Men in Black mind-wipe thing to an extent, so some of our memories do not currently exist. So why are we trying to imply that this is out of the question? This is so stupid! Come on, Makoto! So what is this? It was his notebook! It was it! Locker notebook has been added. That's great. That's just fantastic. Okay. Look at this. Look at the incense. No. These are tarot cards. But wait a minute. Aren't those used for telling fortunes? Now, who do we know that could use... This has just got to be a coincidence. I don't believe it. Nope, that doesn't make sense. I'm out of here. That's... Yep, next. Emergency handbook, beep. Wait, nothing useful? Are you kidding me? What? Nothing useful in there. Okay, well that kind of sucks. What about this one? Emergency, beep. What do we got? This thing is practically empty. Huh? Well, there's a notebook. What does the notebook say? Just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but if it's for the sake of all of us not being brutally murdered... It looks like a girl's handwriting. What does that mean? What does that mean? Makoto, what does that mean? What do you mean by it looks like a girl's handwriting? What do you mean? What does that mean? What is it? It looks like what? Why does it look, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna take this drink right now. You can count that one off the tab. Okay. I don't even know what that means, really. Is Adachi back? Hello, Adachi. How are ya? I knew it. All I have to say is I told you so, and I knew it. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Oh, so whoever wrote this is fucking insane. Toru Adachi. Hello, I'm doing good. Well, that's good, Adachi. I hope you're doing good. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. The Crover Lord is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my goodness, thank you, the Crover Lord. Would you like to add or subtract a drink from that one? +1, -1, what you want, baby. It's all up to you. We missed you. I did kind of miss Adachi, I will admit. Adachi, you've been a cool guy this whole time. -1, Crover Lord, you are one of the best people in this entire stream. Never forget that, okay? However, I will still take a drink off the tab for you. I don't know what the tab is at right now. We're just gonna call it a -1. That'd be nice. What say you? I said you're epic. I don't know what you're referring to, but I think you're awesome and a cool guy. And not necessarily wrong about what you did, but, like, it wasn't cool how you went about it. Okay. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written on it. Words I'd heard before. Huh? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. What? Huh? I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so... Oh my god! It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father? This is Kyoko's. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. Despair, 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 despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Hope, hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So, oh my god, so that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. I hate my dad. I hate him. He's so mean. Wait, but like if this means if the master and then he and then the Kyoko and the what? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Who else? Who else? Kyoko does a little trolling. Kyoko does, in fact, do a little trolling. SteadyBeat 900. Thank you for the 100 bits. Here, take my money so you can VIP Adachi. I'll VIP Adachi, sure. /VIP Adachi. I don't know how many underscores are in your name. Adachi, can you please type into the chat so I can actually get you? There it is. 3. There we go. Hang on, I'm typing. Believe me, I be typing. It's done. Thanks, Adachi. There you go. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Is it perhaps because of the brainwashing that happened at this school that we already know about, Makoto? Huh? I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would have proved me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. But wait a minute, then who and then why? When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no clue. How could this possibly make any sense? So, wait, what is it? Despair walks among us? Aw, shit. Okay. And so we survive. There's a second despair. So despair definitely is working as a group of 2 or more. However, that is an Among Us from Kyoko herself. That was it. Okay. Despair. Yeah, despair is Among Us. The more I see, the less it makes sense, because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in these lockers that look like they belong to people in here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has got to be some kind of explanation. Maybe it belongs to them. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. And you know what else I have to do is go to the bathroom right now. I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, okay? I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. No worries. Don't even sweat it. I'll be right back. Danganronpa, 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 Danganronpa. Hello, it's me. Hello. Let's take one more shot off that list, shall we? How much water is in the Baby Yoda cup? It's full enough. Okay. All right, all right. And pour, and it's poured enough. And here we go. Cheers, everybody. Danganronpa. This is the Danganronpa drink. Take this -1. I don't know what it's at. Bye-bye. Baby day? What do you mean, baby? Yo, don't lay off my baby. Baby was a cool guy. Leave him alone. Cooler than you. No, don't leave this area, obviously. I took the emergency beep beep. No, I don't know. I think I figured. Have I already discovered everything important in this room right now? What about this locker, huh? Nope, not that one. What about this locker? Nope, that's just a nice locker. And no, we are done, in fact. There it is. Leave the area? Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh. Oh. You know what that means, right?
This is a school announcement.
Hello.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Not really. I am still totally clueless, as a matter of fact, Monokuma. Not like I tell you that.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Go to the gym. Go to the gym. What? Now they want to give us a hint? It's sus. Ugh! It's a little bit sus. No doubt about it being sus, but like, you know, could be a trap. It could even be a trap, but like, we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna take this drink. Oh, and again, shout out to the music in this game for being awesome. Because it really is. I love the music in this game. It's so good. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Hello, here I am at the gym. Hero, my boy. Ugh. Yo, I have this thing to show you. You got like a crystal ball, and I found your notebook and a bunch of books that you checked out. Like, do you know anything about that? Did I bring those with me? Are those just in the truth bullet section? I don't remember. Oh, hey, Hero. Wow, Makoto! Why are you acting so surprised? I mean, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. Wait, what? You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna help you right now, even though we're all on the same page of, like, the mastermind being evil. Bye-bye! I gotta go! Hero, what? There's no point in trying to stop him. Hero is being Hero, and he's a frightened little kitten. Hero is like trying to talk to a brick wall because he's an idiot. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker, but I guess we'll just have to wait until the class trial to do that. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Is he the mastermind? No. Unless... okay, if Mastermind was Hero times 2 to the eat a weed counter, which would be 22 weeds I would have to eat. No goddamn way. No way it's Hero. No, it's not. No, it is not. No, it is. It is not Hero. It's not Hero. It isn't Hero. Are you... You're talking crazy talk. Hello, it's me, alone, I guess. Monokuma! Funny little bear. How's it going? Hi.
I am Monokuma!
Hello! Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hint? You bet your ass I am. Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? On the ground? In front of moi? This must be the envelope in front of me on the ground. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What? What? It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Left to right, left to right. Celeste, Mondo, Leon. Makuro? Is that Makuro? That's Makuro, right? That's the one that we saw. Sayaka, Hiro, Hifumi, Sakura, Taka, Mr. Eyebrows. Junko is getting Mike Wazowski'd so goddamn hard. Poor Junko. She's the fashionista, right? That was her thing. She gets Mike Wazowski'd out of all people. What a shame. We have Chihiro, we have Kyoko, we have Toko, we have Sakura, we have Byakuya. We got all of our friends right here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where am I? Where am I? Where's Makoto? Where's Makoto-chan? Where's Makoto? 15? It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But wait a minute. Wait, there's someone behind Sayaka. Huh? Wait, yeah, that's Makuro. Yeah, that's that's Makuro. Wait, I do recognize her. That's Makuro. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we saw the thing, and that was, yeah, okay, established. Got it. Then this girl is one half of the Ultimate Despair? Or maybe perhaps they're... I feel like the Ultimate Despair is all of us collectively together. But then how would that make sense? I don't think that would make... Because, like, if one of the Ultimate Despair dies, how did all of us collectively make up to be the Ultimate Despair? That's what I don't know. I don't know. What? Why? And why am I not in that photo? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? And why am I not there if it's everyone in the class? In class 78? Hello? Why am I not there? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. We're not wearing matching uniforms, by the way, but close enough. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. That's only 15. I'm not even in the picture. I'm the only one not in the pic. Oh my god! Was I the maniac? I swear to God, if it turns out that I was the maniac all along, I am going to throw a fit. I'm not even joking. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. It's almost like I've been mind-wiped or something, or brainwashed. Like, I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but that's definitely unnatural. Did we not literally talk about being brainwashed in the last trial? Why are we not bringing... What if it's just brainwash? And also, what if it's Photoshop? You know, we know that Monokuma's pretty good at Photoshop at this point. Don't we? Is that everyone else? Wait. Is that everyone else is in the picture? Is that everyone else is in the picture? Is that a typo? That reads weird. Wait, no. What did he say before? Hang on. Hold on. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy, so it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. That is not a typo. No, it is not. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Am I the maniac? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? I pronounced that correctly.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way, standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out! But, like, wait, huh? I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Crazy frog. I guess that means he's out of here. Damn it! Whatever. Thanks for the photo, asshole. I guess I'm not in this one. Group photo has been added to the truthbullets.info section of your handbook. Soliloquy. Of course. Duh. I knew that. That was a test for all of you. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. I sure did. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse I? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Maybe they have 15 gorillion hours in Photoshop, perhaps. Which would mean everyone but me? Wait a minute. Maybe I should just ask. We'll just talk to other people. That should clear this all up. No, I have to clear this all up, actually, or else I will literally die along with everyone else. But where is everyone else? Are they in the thing? Are they in the where? Yo, dining hall, ding dong, hello. Let's go! Go! Here we go. Oh, Hina, eat all the donuts you want. You're not gonna explain your way out of this one. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, I have to leave right now. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina? Why? Why won't you talk to me? Oh my goodness, what are you, me talking to any woman ever? Let's go. Leave the area. This clearly is not going to prove fruitful. Map. There's no one in here. Why is an exclamation mark still here? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm looking for exclamation marks. Hello, exclamation marks? Not in here. Not in here. Yo! My boy, Byakuya? Surely you've got info for me. You're in the, if I had to guess, you were in the archive. Which means I must walk into the library real quick. In we go. And then into the archive we go. Here we go. What's up? What's up, bro? What you gotta say, These are a bunch of investigation reports related to different cold cases, but I don't have time to think about this right now. Wait, okay. Byakuya, how's it going? Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk?
Byakuya, that's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about! Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Wait, what? What, like, wait, huh? But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What, WTH? Why? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Huh? Okay, who's next? Then? Who else? Who wants some of the Makoto Thunder? Yo, where you at? Here we come. Right into the Flower Lounge. Hello? Hello? Who's here? Who, what, was it Toko? It was Hiro. Hiro, talk to me. Hey, Hiro. Makoto. Oh, wait, what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, I mean, no. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro? Huh? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me, almost. Like he was afraid of me, even. But why? Am I the maniac? Am I the I am literally the last person I would have expected. So, like, if I am the maniac, I accept it. I'll accept my punishment. Toko, you're in here, right? No. Where did Toko go? She was in here, but she's not in here now. She's in the Bio Lab. Let's go to the Bio Lab. Hello. Raw! It's the Raw. I decided to visit the Bio Lab one more time on account of Toko being in here. And the first thing I saw when I got there, was her passed out again. Huh, Toko? What's wrong with you? Oh, you opened the thing. Hey, you can wait. Good job, Toko. You figured it out and I couldn't. It's open. Oh, but Toko. No, not oh, but Toko. I don't want to be stuck in here with Genocide Jill. Are you kidding? Okay. Oh, but Toko. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello? Wait, am I live? Hello? Am I live right now? Hello? Am I live? I am live? Wait, what? You'll never believe this one, but I just got a Windows is shutting down right now. Do you accept our terms? And I said no. It says no signal. Yeah, that's my Elgato, actually. That's my Elgato. That's my Elgato. WTF? But why? Why did I don't... Hey, wait! When is the last time that I saved? Wait, but when is the last time that I saved? When is the last time that I saved? Wait a minute. Oh, no, this is not good. Danganronpa. Oh, my God, you're kidding me. Oh, this is really, really bad. Hang on. Hang on. Now hold your horses now. This is Spike Chunsa. It's too loud because every time I launch this shittily made game, this shitty port, it changes my settings. It changes them. Danganronpa. You know, like, you know how it goes. Press star. So what I do is I go here, and then I go to the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Done. Those are my settings all the time. Load the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's not very good, is it? That's my last save. Uh-oh. This looks familiar. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? Okay, yeah, I'm about to freak out. It's officially, we have entered freak out mode. It's happening right now. This isn't even related to Windows 10. What? I'm alt tabbing right now. Literally, what did Windows 10 want? What did you want? Windows 10? Update and shut down Windows 10. You have got to be kidding me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, I am totally freaking out right now. This is not good. I am so sorry. For all of you, I am so sorry. Am I level 5 mad? God, how could I not be? How long? How long? 3 hours, 34 minutes, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 seconds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Well, I wasn't... Okay, so chat, here's the part where I have to reveal. Where I asked one of my buddies who knows about Danganronpa and has been watching the streams, should I finish the game in 1 stream or 2 streams? What do you think? And they said, get to the trial and then end the stream, because it's a long boy. So, I have to redo everything. I have to redo literally everything! You're kidding me! Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's skip through literally everything that we just did right now. It's fine. We've already gone through all of the text. Why did it do that? Not only did Windows 10 want to restart right then and there, but why did it close Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? Why did it have to close Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? Why did it do that? Why? I'm holding B. I've been holding B, don't you worry. I am beyond level 5 mad. I'm like actually level 6 mad right now. Are you kidding me? Everything that I have ever done in this stream has just been wiped clean. Every single thing! Oh my god! Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I'll see you in the... What? Let their guard down? What are you talking... Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm so sorry. Should I, like... Do I end the stream right now? Do I end the stream and then get back to where I was and then continue the stream and then play past that? Or, like, what do I do? I don't even know. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a minute until we get back to where we were. I'm so mad. I cannot even put into words how mad I am right now. We can all be here together skipping. Hacker, you make a great point. This is true despair, everybody. This is it. We have truly experienced despair right here and right now. But you know what? Hope wins out over despair every time. So this is actually a good thing. We get to go over all of the clues one more time just to make sure we're all on the same page. Right now, we have got to go right into here. We'll tough it out with you, Cade. Well, that's very nice. That's very good. Suddenly, Monokuma said some things, and he said... Huh? What? Okay, it's all my friends. Hello, friends. How is it going? Okay. Toko, progress the plot, please. When in doubt, talk to Kyoko. Tell me about that thing you have to say. I'm speedrunning this game, so... What does a speedrun of this game look like? What is the world record speedrun of this game? Can somebody tell me that without spoiling anything else? What is the world record time for speedrunning Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? Because if you can just do this the whole time, I don't know. It can't be a very fun speedrun game. You just do this. You say, yeah, I have plenty of time to read donos right now. It's all done. Yeah, we're done. I'm playing as fast as I can. Even still, I have not looked at the screen in a minute. 3 hours, 45 minutes, 46 seconds? God damn, that's pretty fast. I've been playing this game for like 50 hours. Again, I've been playing this game really slowly Because I just get to one screen, and then I scream at the screen, and then I say, ah, but that doesn't make sense because XYZ. And then I press A a couple of times, then I say, oh, that actually, okay, I understand. Yeah, that's good enough. And I drink a bunch in between, and, you know, I yell and I scream, and the donos roll in. Investigate. Investigate right now. However, the things are happening. Okay, so, yeah, we all know where to go. On account of me going to all those places before, let's go to Hope's Peak first floor dormitories, which is not here. That's the second floor. In fact, that's the pool. Right here. Here we go. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to all the VOD heads watching this. I'm sorry I didn't expect for the game to be like this. It's the gates are open. Reference? Anybody? Nobody gets it. It's fine. Let's go back to the room and find Kyoko's dead dad's skelly bones in the box. Here we go. Here we creak. Master of the Arena? Yeah. Some people get it. Shout out to Master of the... Shout out to Classic Hearthstone coming out. Why did they do that? That's not good. Nobody wants to play it. It's Coin Druid, right? That's like the most overpowered deck in the game. Why would I not just play Coin Druid or Miracle Rogue? Fuck Miracle Rogue. Fuck Hearthstone. You know what? Hearthstone, not a very well-designed game. It's not very good. It kind of just sucks all the time. I'm gonna play Coin Druid or Miracle Rogue, or I will simply lose. That's it. I'm saying this as someone who played a shit ton of Hearthstone in his time. And a shit ton of WoW also. Is the door open? What do we... No, the password is Kyoko. Kyoko. Hello. Click. Okay, I'm gonna enter the thing now. Also, shout out to the Burning Crusade Classic. As if we didn't see this coming. Yikes. Store mount, level 58 boost. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'm even going to be participating in that one. Played a bunch of Classic. Leveled a Warrior. Was a tank for a while in Molten Core. Got showered with loot. Said, actually, I'm kind of bored and don't want to play this game. Stopped playing. And that was that. I said, thanks for the bindings. Thanks for the glove. The bear glove from that one raid boss. I forget his name. That was pretty cool. Thanks for the drill disc shield. That was pretty nice. And then I just stopped playing. Oh, yeah, it's a mess. And BC comes out soon. Woohoo! Nobody even cares. Nobody cares. I don't know what to be talking about right now. You guys see any good movies lately? Y'all see that Kong versus Godzilla movie? I saw it. I watched it just last night. I took the day off, and not only did I watch that, but I watched the new Disney movie about the dragon lady. Neither of them were very good. I didn't really like either of them. Kong got his shit pushed in by Godzilla. Can we all acknowledge that at least? I need to look around. Did I look at the box? There were 2 encounters between Godzilla versus Kong, which is what the movie was about. And Kong literally lost both of them. Spoilers, though? Fuck your spoilers. It doesn't matter. As if there was any doubt that a stupid big ape would kill a giant nuclear bomb lizard. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Who didn't think that was gonna happen? I need to look around a little bit more. This is awful. I don't know what I looked at the box. I looked at everything. What? Huh? Oh, and then the ending was predictable, and then it just wasn't a very good movie. Oh, look at this thing. But Monkey had an axe? He sure did. That monkey did have an axe, and he still lost. Still lost, even with the axe. Literally lost the fight. Despite having the help of every other outside factor, including the US military, still lost. Kong sucks. Godzilla is a cool guy. I'm done with this place. That's Bones. I'm sorry. I'm still so mad right now. I'm still so incredibly angry. I can't even try to hide it. I can't even try. Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Butterman, the two boys, her, Sakura. What's going on? And finally, Mukuro. Why was Mukuro? You think I'm... okay, wait. Toko. Hina. That's actually Kyoko. Back out we go. All right, see you later. Is this level 6 mad? I am level 5. That is for sure. I am definitely level 5 mad. There's nothing I can do about it. Open it! You know it! I have the thing! Oh, what? Wow, it's Hero's Locker? Wow, that's crazy. Look at all the crystal ball. Papers. And what else? Uh-huh, got the papers. And the incense. Would you be offended if I suggest you save periodically after getting done with the section, just in case it crashes again? I absolutely would not, because that is what I was intending to do. Actually, yeah. That is totally a good idea. I don't know why the game crashed. Again, I think it's just something to do with Windows 10 really wanting to update at that exact moment. I'm honestly shocked that the stream did not go down. This is all contained into one VOD. But after I get done with this section, I'll definitely be saving. I'll probably go to the data center next. I'll definitely be saving after that. And then it's just a matter of walking around to everybody else. Oh, Despair walks among us. There we go. Touch. I disabled Windows 10 updates. Can you do that? Wait, how do you do that? I didn't even know you could do that. Because I don't care. I don't want them. That was all, right? Okay, so here's the problem with this room is that I'm missing some nice tokens, but that's okay. You can. Really? I didn't know that. I sincerely did not know that. All right, so... System, save, this one, boom. We got all the info we need from there. Let's go to the map. Nope, I just clicked the hallway. That was a stupid idea. Map. Map, map, map. I'm the map, 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 I'm the reference. Data center, show me to the data center. And also the headmaster's corridors. This... Oh my god, this part made me so angry. Hi, Hina. Hey, babe. How's it going? Touch. No, not you. I said touch you, and then we say, go to the door, idiot. I'm not gonna blow up. And I say, okay, ma'am, if you say so. And then she says, open the damn door! And I'm like, okay, I hope I don't die. And then I say, whoop. Okay, hello. Wow, it's like a mech pilot room. It's like an Evangelion or something. What is this hatch in the ground? Probably nothing. I shouldn't worry about that much. I touch the thing and I say, wow, it's like a mech pilot room. Monokuma activated in the other room. I say data center, but that's like where I am right now. But if we're in the data center, who's flying the plane? And then I back out of the room. Hello. Ms. Monokuma, if that is your real name. I'm talking like the donut lady right now. Hello, it's me, Gra, Gore, Donut. Donut, funny, laugh. Then I walk back in here. I'm trying to, I'm sorry, but I'm still genuinely trying to not be like really mad right now. This isn't fun. Is this fun for anybody right now? Me going through all of the content that I just went through? Not really! Not for me! It's okay. 3.5 hours of content down the pipes. It's done. It's done. We're out of here. What, leave the area? Hang on, but like, what about this thing though? What do you think about that? What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Okay, if you say so. Bye-bye. There's no reason to look at that. Click. WTF? You telling me the door locked? Ha ha ha, I tricked you. Did you look in the hatchet, idiot? And I said, no, I didn't look at the hatchet because it said hatch, not hatchet. Hatchet's like an axe. Oh, you lose. Bye-bye. I leave you now. And I say, ah, we got trollololed. That's a big trollolol. Anyway, bye. Now headmaster room, which is this away. Byakuya? It's this. No, not that away, but this away. Here we go. Here we go. What's going on, Byakuya? What you see? What you got? Talk. He says, look at something. What? Ah, the ultimate soldier, but also the ultimate despair, but also she's dead. And she got stabbed in the chest and exploded and had a bunch of previous wounds, which might have been the actual cause of her death. And then we have the best song in the entire game that comes on. What? But you're telling me that, like, if that's the thing and she's like, I know her bust size, then I can tell who the body actually belongs to? Wow, that's great. That's a big nice. Huh? Well, what do you mean by that? Well, I mean, I think that you can, okay. Golden sword? Make sure that we know everything about the golden sword. That could mean a bunch. Documents, were these worth anything? Was this worth anything? Yeah, Makuro, I know her bust size, her vitals, rather. Sorry. I'm sorry to be so crude. I meant her vitals, which is what I should have said. The politically correct term, of course. Let's see, up we go to the other floor. I haven't even checked. Oh my god. Okay, the flower room. I have to go check on that tarp. Mr. Tarp from the bio lab. What are you doing in here? This is something I'm still super mad about the tarp situation. Tarp is such a big deal in this video. That's 4 chickens. Just to make sure we're all on the same page that there are 4 chickens. But that doesn't matter. Okay, click, 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 click. I am genuinely shocked that Crazy Diamond Pickaxe had nothing to do with anything. It's that pickaxe, the Crazy Diamond Pickaxe, but it has nothing to do with, like, why? I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Just misdirect. Yeah, okay. Oh, this tarp that I've already investigated. Let's look at it again. Oh, a huge piece of information is actually on this tarp. Wow, what a convenience. That's great. Time to leave and not come back. Yo, Toko, you see anything in the archery room? I wonder what happens if I walk in here, huh? Hello? Any weird girls in here? Any stinky girls? Yo, stink girl, how's it going? Oh, no, not like I'm a stink. I'm not a stink boy. Because I have been rolling around in the garbage and investigating ever since then. So not only am I probably exhausted, but I'm probably very stinky as well. And now I'm done. There's nothing. There's nothing in here. Let's leave. What else? Biolab is all the way down here. Alerts don't work? Alerts don't work? Wait, what? Hold up. Alerts don't work. Wait, please press B. The B button, please. Pretty please. I'm so bored. I haven't had brain stimulus in a very long time. You're playing the funny game. And we have seen all of this before. Please do me the favor of pressing the B button. I am trying so hard. I don't have any alerts. What do you mean I don't have any alerts? They're all up. Wait, what? Huh? Have people subbed right now? And it don't work? It should totally work. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Toaster Sama 1 totally subbed with Twitch Prime and it didn't work. Oh! Okay! Streamlabs, is this what we're doing right now? Is Streamlabs breaking right now as we speak? Hang on, I'm so sorry. Let's go to the dashboard and let's figure all this out. Alert box for Streamlabs.com. Let's test a subscription. It didn't work. Why? Why? I'm clicking test subscription, resub, test dono, test hosting, test bits, test raids. You're kidding? None of the test follow? What? I'm okay. Hang on. I'm sorry. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry about this one, but it seems that every single notification that I have has broke. So let me go ahead and save the game real fast, and then I'm going to take just a moment to reapply every single thing that I have. This one is raids. It is technically at the top of my thing, so raids, bloop, 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 copy that thing. Go into here, properties, but like why? Why would it not work? And then I hit OK, and then if I test raid, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Bits. Filter. Bits. Copy. Bits. This one. Properties. This. Copy paste. Test bits. This is not good. This is not very good, guys. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong. I mean, I know it wants me to reset OBS, but that would mean the stream going down. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm level 6. Why is this happening to me? What is going on? I don't really get it. I don't really know. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, just don't sub, don't donate, don't give bits. Like, I'm pretty sure we were close to the end anyway of the stream. So just hang on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay? All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Yep. Just a moment. Don't give me your subs or bits or donos or follows or anything, because it's not going to show up. Because I guess Streamlabs doesn't really feel like cooperating today. Nor does OBS. I'm sorry, I can't really control that. Thank you, Windows 10. Thank you. I'll be right back. minds. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Got our investigation swinging from side to side to side. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I could restart the stream, but that would suck, and I don't want to. So just promise me this, chat, for the rest of the stream. Don't sub, don't donate, don't give bits, don't do anything. We just have to get back to where we were, because I am almost positive that we were back where we were, to where we were previously. And we already got cut off. Like, we were almost done anyway. Like, it wasn't going to be that long of a stream compared to my other streams, but, like, we were right there. We were right there. We were about to get to the big fat red doors, and we were about to go into the final 6th trial, and that was it. I think that was it, but, like, I'm sorry, we couldn't do it this time. And for some reason, it just didn't really feel like working. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why Windows 10 wanting to reset for updates would have caused that. Not like Windows 10 isn't up to date anyway. It was up to date. Like, I literally checked it earlier this morning. I right-clicked my bottom left screen and it said update, none. Would you like to just shut down and restart? And I said, nah, not really. But now it said we have to update you right now. It is time to update. Time to shut down your game. Time to shut down everything that you're doing. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I am mad. For sure I'm mad. Don't you make any mistake about that one. I'm just gonna hold on the B button until we're back to where we were. And then, like, 5 seconds after where we get to where we were, I'm gonna be right in front of those big red doors and I'm gonna say, hey, we're done with the stream. Wow, check back in tomorrow for when we get the finale. Hi, Kate, how's it going? Badly, Rickles. It's going really, really badly. Hello, also. I am not in a good mood. I'm not in a good mood. I am not. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I love you still, Rickles. Hello. It's good to see you. So anyway, what about those blue lights? The other side? Wow. Oh, God. So many what happened. I'm still here for Cade, for the bad and the good. Through thick and thin. Well, that's good. I appreciate you for that one. Tarp! I have to check legendary tarp. That's just a tarp. I'm not going to investigate further to see whether or not these tarps say biolab or whether they were planted here or not. That's probably not important. Let's just not worry about that. Don't worry. It's okay. Yo! How about in here? Huh? But the right ones are off. That means nice. That's a truthbullet.info. But, like, if there's 9 people in here, then I'm still fucked up about that, too. Assuming that none of the bodies have been disintegrated or fed to the plants, I actually, hang on, reinvestigate this one. What does this say? User manual. Investigate it one more time, just for posterity reasons. Okay, there we go. And then investigate this. The right side. So the blue lights mean that there is definitely a body in each of these. However, hi Adriana. What is this about Windows 10? So Windows 10, for some reason, decided to update in the middle of me about to going into the trial, and then it crashed my game. I don't know why it crashed my game and not my stream, but it crashed my game and not my stream. And now here I am, back from I literally had to restart from where I began the stream. And that's where I'm at. But that's good, though, because I get to reinvestigate all of this information. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. There are 9 dead bodies currently. But if we actually look at the report card, then that says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means Not her. Him, sorry. Not her. Not her. Well, hold on, wait. Not him. Maybe her. Not her. Maybe her. No, no, no. Not her. No. Maybe him? Not him. He's butter. Answer me that. Would it be him if he was butter? Come on. Not him. Maybe him. Not me. So, there's all of your explanations right there. He is literally dog with the butter. Butter dog, some call him. What will he do now? Am I good? Leave the area? Yeah, we're done. Okay, let's... Ding dong, bing, we're back. Wait, oh my god, we're almost back now. Hey, come to the gym. I'll ruin your lives and make Makoto look super duper sus. Come on, everybody. Sus. I saw the word sus right there. I saw it. I did. Hey, man. You're kind of sus, bro. Bye. I have to leave. It's like you will not walk down into med lab with me, even though I am totally not sus. What are you talking about? I have to save. You're so right, I have to save. Hang on. Skip through all this. What's the envelope? System. A big save. Big save. There we go. It's easy. All save. Okay. Now, even if the game crashes again for some reason, we'll be safe. It looks like a picture with everyone but me in it looking super happy. But what does that mean? Does it mean that we've been at this school for like a year before, but we don't know what's going on, and so we've been memory wiped? I don't know, maybe. Junko is getting super Mike Wazowski'd. What does that mean? I don't know. It could mean anything, really. Could it be everyone else here? That's what he said. All right, we're done. Done. Do we just have to talk to other people? All right. Okay, everything's fine. Hero already walked off. Hello. This picture. The Mike Wazowski. Shout out to the Mike Wazowski emote. It's a good emote. Where are all my friends at, though? Yo! Hina! Alright, I'm almost back. I'm almost back to where I was. Can you believe it? It's only been like 30 minutes plus a bathroom break, and I'm already almost back to where I was. Yo, Hina. Makoto, oh, bye. You're not in my photo or whatever, because I bet that's probably what's going on. Everyone's getting a different photo, and I'm not in their photo, and I'm not in my photo, which means I'm sus or something like that. Like, they're not in their photo or, like, whatever. It's like, yeah, I see where it's going. Next. Where is my friends? Friend! Wait, where was my friend? He was in the, library. I do not want to kiss Beth. Leave me alone with that one. Come on. Not true. Stupid bitch. That's what I say to Bethica when I see her, personally. Enter the room. Talk to the man. Hello. All right, we're almost done. We're almost back to where we were. Hey, wait a minute. Don't you run away from me, mister. Out we go. And then out. Wait, why am I even... You know what? System, save, boom, boom. There, we're like actually back to where we were prior to this whole event. It's all fine. Now, where else do we want to go? Where's my other friends at? Well, quote-unquote friends, but you know what I mean. Right up here. He says that to her, but still wants to kiss Bethica. No! No! Not true. Why would you say that? I don't... Obviously not. I don't want to kiss any of them. They're weird walrus creatures. No, leave me alone about that one. Come on. Hey, hero. Oh, actually, I have to go. I'm in a hurry. Bye. And, like, right here is where the game crashed. Right about here. Which means one more time, I shall save. So, boom, we're back. It's like I just went AFK for like 35 minutes, and now I'm back. It's over. It's all over. You thought it would be so much worse than it actually was. Who is in the biolab? Toko? Toko, what you doing in there, girl? I'm coming for you. I hope you know. We're gonna have a big fat conversation about why everyone else in this school is avoiding me. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. It's not happening. Nope, not happening. All right. Hi, Toko. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. Oh. Toko's passed out. No, right here, actually, is where the game crashed. I remember this, yeah? Okay, so now, officially, we are back. Toko, why'd you pass out, sweetie? Toko, no, she's not dead, is she? I'm so happy. We're back. We're finally back. Wah! It's cold, super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Go away. Okay. So, anyway, comma, why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch, huh? Bingo bazinga! 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 You've got to be kidding me. Bazinga. 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 No. No way they just said bazinga. There is no way they just said bazinga. They did not do that. To me? Oh, this is, I don't know how much more I can't, I mean, I will. Of course I have to drink for bazinga. Not like I really want to, but here goes nothing. Yeah, every time bazinga comes up in conversation, that has got to be a drink. Oh, I just hit my microphone pretty hard. Can you still hear me? Hello? Hello? Can everyone hear me? Is this thing on? Windows 10 was trying to save you from that. Okay, people can't, we're all good. Everything's good. Hello, everybody. Hey guys, guess what? Bazinga. Bazinga. Can you imagine a video game that says Bazinga? I can't believe it. Oh, it's a combination of the anger and everything else that's been happening tonight. That just really makes me want to take this one shot for Bazinga. Here we go. I can. It's Danganronpa happy game. Fair enough. Everyone in the Bing Bong Theory is very happy. That is true. Like, Genocide Jill would fit in among that cast of characters. Among them. Not among us, but among them. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Bazinga! Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. But like, well, okay, so her memory and Genocide Jill's, I almost said Jack's, but Genocide Jill's memory, separate. That has been established right here, right now. Okay, good enough. Genocide Jack's memory, sorry, Genocide Jack, not Genocide Jill, but Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Here, yo, pass it to me, bro, pass it to me. That's me catching the ball. I say, thanks for the ball, bro. Here we go. Wah! And then I like fade away from the 3-point, and then I say, this is going to be important later. Everyone has been memory wiped, but what if Genocide Jill didn't get memory wiped? compared to Toko, who did get memory wiped. That means, and we've drawn a lot of attention to it right here in this cutscene, that Genocide Jill should remember everything out before the memory wiping happened, or maybe not, or maybe they both got memory wiped and I'm totally wrong. I don't know. I feel my vibes say that Genocide Jack's memory, the fact that it has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, will be important at some point, because I'm sure that we will, because we're going to discover every single thing that this school has as a mystery will be important at some point. That's bazinga. Bazinga! But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. Well, I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around here somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I mean, I don't know, he ran away from me. I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Bye-bye. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask about the picture. Ah, whoops. Whatever. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Like the thing that's... Oh, hello? Who is this? We have no reason to not uncover this body and see who it is. So let's see. There are a total of 9 dead bodies. Even though I don't... Okay. My initial theory was that someone has been playing dead. Even though there's no way that's even possible. Because if there's 16 of us and 10 of us have died, that means 1 body is currently missing. But whose body is that? I don't know. I don't know. It's the fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Is this Kyoko? I can't tell. It's Kyoko.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you... you good?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No. You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh, yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. That is something that we've already established, but yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and... well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. Didn't mean to do that.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks, because every single time she sees blood... Toko, that is, she transforms into Genocide Jill. Remind me of the Sakura case also? I'm kind of hazy on that. She was in the locker and she came out of the locker and she saw the thing written in, what was it in the magazine? I don't know what was written in the magazine with what kind of substance. It said Toko, but what was in the magazine? I don't remember. And then some other things happened and who knows? Who knows? Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Wait, but like, no. What if we check the body first?
Makoto.
Give me a hand. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, no. Don't close it. Check it. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands. No. But suddenly she stopped. Okay, good. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? But why? Because Makuro's body is in here. Well, yes! Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
yeah, maybe. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Well, what was stopping you before? Alright, that's Kyoko. Alright. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. Well, she was able to check a whole bunch of other things, so, like, wouldn't she be able... I don't know. She saw the body. She did. I remember. But, yeah. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail! Okay. What? Ms., what should I do?
So then...
why don't you just, like, I don't know, could you just, like, go away? Could you just walk away from this investigation? Could you wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. I said, okay. You would just want me to wait, like, over, like, that's it, really? I should just sit in the corner? Corner. Where's the corner? Sit under the desk. I've already looked through the desk. No! Actually, I will help you this time. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't. Kyoko, please, you do it. Please. Talk to Kyoko to progress the plot? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. I remember. She is... Okay, again... Celeste, Mondo, Leon, Mikuro, Sayaka, Hiro, Sakura, Hifumi, Taka, Mr. Eyebrows, Mike Wazowski, Junko, Chihiro, Kyoko, Toko, Hina, Byakuya, but not me. But where is I? But if there were 16, where was I? Was I the maniac? Was I the killer? I don't know. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on that offer. But, like, what? Why? Huh?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's great, but I'm sure this is going to come into play at some point, so, like, talk to me about this. You know what? I agree with you. Never mind. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I suppose. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse? Is it shopped? Now, is this shopped? I'm not sure. How good is Monokuma at Photoshop? I don't know. That's gotta be it. You know what? As a matter of fact, it's gotta be shopped. It has to be. No way it's not. Kyoko, can you progress the plot, please? Help me. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Huh? But she says, no, I don't really want to talk about that right now. Go away from me right now. And then I do. What, do I look at these ones? On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. That means some bodies are in there, but those ones aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupado. Yeah, I get that. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? Update, Biolab lights has been 9 lights. Why is it 9 lights? Isn't it 10? Because Makuro's body should be... But, like, if that is Makuro's body, but I can't look in there because I'm too much of a coward... Then wait! Then no, if that is Makuro's body, truthfully, then that means it can't be Makuro, which means who the hell is it? Someone has to have faked their own death! But who? I don't know. One more time. Here we go. Not Makuro. Not Chihiro. Maybe. No. Maybe. No. No, I mean, no. No, actually, no. Maybe. No. No, you are Butter. Butter cannot kill. No. Maybe. No. But, like, what does that even mean? I don't know. So we have... 1 Junko. 2 Sakura. 3 Hifumi. 4 Taka. One of those 4 people. I don't know. I don't know. How could it be? I swear to God. Or maybe I'm being the big troll. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the maniac all along. What if it... Okay, could it be... Like, we have all been in the presence of Monokuma. If not during the class trials was enough information, then I don't know what else is. But, like, if Monokuma has to be guided by a human in, like, some mech area, then there's no way. There's no way it was anybody who is currently alive. But if that's the case, then it can't be Makuro, because she is super dead. She's died like 5 times over. Could it be Toko? No. Could it be Hina? No. Could it be Kyoko? Absolutely not. No way it's Kyoko. No way. She has done a lot of trolling, let's admit it, but it's not Kyoko. Could it be Hiro? No. Byakuya? No. And me? No. We've all talked to Monokuma, so unless we're just stupid and we didn't see that Monokuma has an autopilot function and it has to be manned by somebody, which is what it must be if it has that whole room dedicated to manning a Monokuma, then there's no way. There's no way. No way it's not one of those 4 people that I said previously. But, like, how did they fake their own death? I don't know. But there's 9, but, like, if Makuro is in the thing, so it can't be Makuro even, then that means that it has to be someone else, but, like, I don't know what that, I don't know. Ugh! On the left side of the refrigerator, blue lights. Blue lights means there's a guy in. 9 lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's totally Makuro, right? Can we please check? I just need a quick look at the hands. I don't care how squeamish you are, Makoto. I just need to see the Fenrir tattoo, and then I'm done. I will leave. It's all over. That I just need to see. I just need to see the hand. That's all I need. I can't do it. I can't. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo, but she's kind of in the middle of something right now, so how about you walk away, huh? How about you leave me alone? I can't leave? What do you mean you can't? What? I've looked... Tarp? Tell me it's Tarp. Tarp! You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. I've already been over this! Yes, I know! Wait! Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp had a stamp that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to camouflage the murder of the... Yes, I remember that. What are you going to tell me about these tarps right now, Makoto? At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Update by... Wait, what? Tarp has been added to the... Wait, why are we just now updating this? What? We've already investigated... We had to investigate this tarp previously, and we knew prior to that the tarp was already saying Biolab, but do these tarps say Biolab? Oh my god! Tarp! Okay, Makoto, that's enough. Already? God, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone... Oh, report. So, what?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that ... The stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Aw, shit. So wait, was it not? Did chat spoil this for me and I don't remember? Because she had a bunch of other wounds on her body. Was that not the true case of death? I might have accidentally read that prior to her, but like, was that not already established in the 5th class trial? Because if it wasn't the stab wound, and it wasn't her getting knocked upside the head, and she had all these wounds all over her body, and that wasn't... I don't know. It doesn't... Who cares? Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. It was established she had many other wounds on her body. Well, I knew that, but like... But last trial... last trial, we established that it was her getting knocked on the side of the head, or the back of the head, rather, with the whole bundle of arrows that were stapled together. Or not stapled together, because that doesn't make sense, but like duct taped together. And that was used to bash her upside the head. And we thought that was the true motive, but like the other wounds on the body, we were just supposed to think that that was because that she was in Fenrir. But the Monokuma case clearly says that it was done within the past couple of days. So if she suffered those wounds because she was in Fenrir and she was doing some weird, you know, Tom Clancy type bullshit, then that doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. So what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. So that means neither of those were the fatal. So yes, okay, so the injuries in the chest were the fatal injuries. That's what that has to mean. I don't think it says it was the past few days. It said it was more than several days old. Is that what it's... I'm not disagreeing. I just don't remember. I have to check it again. Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the... Okay, well, here we go right now. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Gotcha. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. I remember that. They had also been struck in the head with an object that was as thick as a metal pipe. So we know if the chest strike was not the killing blow, and if we are establishing currently that the lead, or not the lead pipe, but the bundles of titanium arrows stitched together to form like a lead pipe substance, and she was bonked over the head with that, wasn't the killing blow. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So that's gotta be what did it. But what does that even mean? I don't know. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I don't know. Is there a difference? I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
but that doesn't quite follow logically. I'm not doing that. No. So, again, I'm saying that they want me to believe that those scars were from Fenrir, but if they were several days old, then that means that she had to be here from the get-go. But then why would Mukuro have those scars in the first, like, several days if she was... I don't know. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, no? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. With her being in Fenrir? I mean, yeah.
So then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What if Mukuro herself was not killed within the last few days? If Mukuro herself was not killed within the last few days, then that means... What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. We got Kyoko's account.
hey,
So if there's any... Whoa! Anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body? Yes. Come to think of it, actually, yeah, tell me everything you know about the body, would ya? Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight. Oh, yeah, I have the... Yo, break out the rulers. Where's the ruler at? Where is it?
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So it has to be Mukuro. Well, wait, you checked? Even the vitals you checked.
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. That's absolutely, there's no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, aka the 15th student, or the 16th student, there are 15, plus 1, that makes 16. The 16th student, who was Mukuro Ikusaba, was murdered. But, like, what's the deal? The mastermind did it is the answer. Update, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been the... Yeah. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I mean, I guess.
So then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But, like, she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Oh my god. Listen, kid. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, I mean, I have, but like still,
whew,
you really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yeah? Ah, hold on, wait. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. The book? The book! I need to ask her about the book in the locker. That thing. If I don't do it now... Okay, do it now. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I kinda have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad, even once since you got here?
What?
Huh?!
So...
What? Huh? What? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
Yeah. But to get into any of those lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, about that, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, don't get mad at me, please, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but, please listen to me, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your dada.
What?
Huh?
If that's true...
Well, could that, what? That video is real. Also, that video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What? Like, what? Can you please explain that, though? It would be really helpful. I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my own locker. Your own locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? Class 78 Urgent Interviews. Class 78 Urgent Interviews. I see.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so I'm going to withhold information from you at this point in time, and you can figure it out for yourself. Bye-bye. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. Let's not talk about this. You'll understand why... Yeah, you found the... Yeah, okay. None of this makes sense right now because she can tell me why it makes sense, but she's not doing it! But I guess that means there's some important clue on this... Got it.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Always, milady. Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your papa, yes? I can never find the answer to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination! The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said that. She's kind of crazy, isn't she? But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, whew, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. I have to go to electrical and everything. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. Wait, what?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you can't give up hope. Don't give up hope, Makoto. Makoto, whatever you do, hope prevails every time over despair. If it's a battle of hope and despair, you have to bet for hope because that is what always wins, you see. Please vote for hope. I beg of you. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at anyway, you know? Ha ha ha, you are pretty useless indeed. Sorry if that wasn't strange.
So then.
Anyway, see ya. I'll see you at the class trial. Bye-bye. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko has left me. I better get going myself. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should see the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, rather. But no matter what happened, I won't lose hope, even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose! AV room? On the first floor? Is that where we go right now? Wait, no, not that one. That's that's my place right there. That's my place, the good old AV room. My family has been kidnapped and perhaps murdered. It's hard to say for sure, but that's what I was shown on my tape. Kidnapped for sure, murdered for maybe. Where are we? Yo, put it in the thing. Here we go. Touch. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, I'll put in the DVD that I got. What do we got? What do we got? This is big. This is big. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. What do we get? Sayaka? Oh, Sayaka. Why? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Who? Is this the headmaster on the right? The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man, in fact.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
You're being recorded right now.
I'm a little slow, you know.
Yeah, me too.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Yeah, me too. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Alright, check it out. Headmaster on the far right is a time-traveled Makoto. There it is. There it is. There's the theory.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
And there it is. I said it. I said it. I'm right. I know. There it is. That's me. That guy on the right, that's me, actually.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Oh.
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in this school? Accept. I thought there was going to be more to that I voice line, but it's I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
But why did she say that?
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Okay. Why did I witness that? As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Alright, well that was fun. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but this all... Did Sayaka do it? Did Sayaka do it? Was it Sayaka all along? Did I get tricked? Have I been bamboozled? Was it Sayaka all along? The first one! Sayaka! No way. No, I don't believe that, no. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. And I forgave her anyway. So then why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. What? My eyes darted. Hello? What? And if I was confused before, ... what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? 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 What I saw was, huh? Impossibly, undeniably, huh?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
I consent, that's fine.
Yes.
Yes. That's a that's a normal response. Yes. Yes. The headmaster says, okay, anyway. Me and the headmaster were looking dead on at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, that is to say me, not him, but me, had absolutely no memory of it. It's almost like we all have amnesia or something. Wasn't that already established? I don't remember. It's like I have amnesia or something. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
All right, what's up, dude?
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
What does that mean? Why? But for why?
Can you accept that?
No. Yes. Why? This can't be. No. I said what?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
We don't have much of a choice, do we? What are you talking about? What? Okay, so not only is Monokuma good at Photoshop, but he's also good at Sony Vegas. That's the only explanation. It's the only logical course of thought.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
What does it mean? What does it all mean? Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the... Wait, with everybody? What? Byakuya! Toko? Hina? Everyone. I mean everyone. All 16 of us. They all said that they agreed to live in this school ... forever. And then... Kyoko? Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, aka her papa. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everybody else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. What? Huh? What? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing. What? What? WTH? What? You son of a bitch! Oopsie! Looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, win doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my butt. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of ... separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But then, like, WTF? Why would you forget?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So what does that mean, exactly? I've lost my memory, too. What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Probably. I mean, yeah. Again, hasn't this been established that we've all suffered amnesia? Like, literally all of us? Why are we even asking this question? I don't know. Or, Anyway, the interview DVD has been updated. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
That is true.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
That's very deep, Monokuma. Good job. Good poetry.
Anyway, let's get started.
All right, baby. Here we go.
The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Let's do it.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Oh, you bet I know where. I'll see you there soon, asshole. Here we go. This is it. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have got to do this, man. Okay, then. This is the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is it. It's done! We did it! Alrighty then! There it is. It's actually done. Oh man. Now again, I have asked, and I have said that this next, I will be streaming tomorrow about around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the finale of this video game, but I have been told that this next trial is going to be about a stream's worth of content, so there's no reason for me to instigate this right now. I think we're going to end right in front of these big red doors. It is going to be very long, yes? Well, there you have it. Reconfirmed by another Danganronpa expert right there. So I think this is where we are going to call it for the night. I think that's gonna have to do her. Oh my goodness. Oh my. So the current theory, based on all of the information we have right now, is that A, let's just go over this real quick. I just want to go over it one more time. It has to be someone that's not alive currently. We know that much. Is it Chihiro? No. Is it Junko? Maybe. Is it Celeste? No. Is it Sakura? Maybe. Is it Toko? No. Is it Hina? No. Is it Kyoko? No. Is it Sayaka? Definitely not. Is it Hiro? No. Is it Hifumi? Maybe. Is it Leon? No. Is it Mondo? No. He is Butter, after all. Is it Byakuya? No. Is it Taka? Maybe. Is it Makoto? Maybe. Maybe it is. What if it is Makoto, though? What if I am literally the maniac the whole time? Show me else. What else we got, huh? Monokuma File 5. Places to check. Monokuma Control Room. The good old tarp. The good old Biolab tarp. Gotta love that Biolab tarp. The Makuro Ikusaba's profile. The Ultimate Despair. So the Ultimate Despair... Well, hang on. If the Ultimate Despair is more than one person... Then, like... Then who? Okay, so assuming that the 16 people that entered the school at the beginning of the killing game actually were participants throughout all of the thing, and that it was just us 16, then that means it has to be somebody and somebody else and somebody else, or maybe up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, I don't know. Maybe it's just a visual representation that there are multiple people. I don't really know. I don't know. Hidden room present. That's Kyoko's papa. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Well, that's Kyoko and Papa. Headmaster's e-handbook that allowed me to find the locker notebook, which totally belongs to Hiro. And the locker pocketbook, which totally belongs to Kyoko. Those are both very important things. The Biolab secret is that it's a morgue. The Biolab lights, when it's a blue light, that means that there is a body in the morgue, of which there were 9 of them, which means if there were 10 kills, including Makuro, then one body is still walking around somewhere and or disposed of in a different method. Why would you put them in here instead of the giant carnivorous plant or the furnace? I don't know. I have no clue. The group photo. So the group photo, I have been thinking this for a while, but here's what I actually think happened is that we, class 78, spent a year in this school, and then we got brainwashed, and then we got put in the VR or the pocket dimension or something like that, and now all of this is going on. So all of our normal school life has already happened, and we were good pals, as is evidenced by this group photo. But if that's true, then why wasn't I in the group photo? Am I not a friend? Maybe I'm the maniac. I don't know. Genocide Jack's memory is going to be important because they brainwashed Toko and not Genocide Jack. And through explaining that she has schizophrenia, that means that Genocide Jack's memories are totally different. Again, don't think that's what schizophrenia means, or how that works at all, in fact, but even still, there you go. That's what the game says, so and who am I to disagree with the video game? Kyoko's account says, Kyoko attests that both the stab wounds and the blow to the head were inflicted after the death. Wait. Both the stab... Oh, okay. I thought it said the stab wounds and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after the death. So, yeah, I was right. Again, I'm pretty sure they established this before the trial last time. But it wasn't the blow to the back of the head that killed Makuro or the knife to the sternum. But it was the many wounds. Did they establish that? Did they not? I might have accidentally read chat and I'm, like, conflating the information. I'm sorry, but like that's what I thought, right? There we go. She doesn't have schizophrenia? You have not played this video game if that's what you're saying. Because the game disagrees. I'm sorry. There it goes. It disagrees. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all of the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD. Yeah, Monokuma shut it down, not Makoto. Monokuma interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD. He shut it down. He shut it down immediately. So there we go. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know. The game literally says it's dissociative identity disorder. No, I did the trial. It said schizophrenia. I remember that. Anyway, though, that is going to be the end of this stream. Join me tomorrow at around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time when I conclude this video game, and then we're going to be finished with the video game after that. All right? Okay. I will see you all later tomorrow at around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's great. Okay, everybody. I will see you later. Goodbye. I'm going to stop the stream now. Bye-bye. I am canceling my own stream to watch this. Well, I don't know if I go that far. However, we have the final class trial tomorrow. And, I mean, again, I have been spoiled. I do know that this is actually the end of the game. Like, I'm going to do this and then the game will be over. But this is a long boy. Like, there's a lot going on in this trial, so I've been told definitely reserve a whole stream. So, like, we're gonna do that. It's gonna be awesome. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly next time on twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod. I'll see you all then. Bye-bye!